Alright, welcome everybody. We're gonna start off tonight by dealing out some of this loot.
Alright. So do we want to have somebody make it smaller, or do you just want to make me and Corman bigger to carry it all?
Bigger to carry it out to the platform, smaller so we can get it into the
Yeah, I was about to say, we could probably
base of...
store it in Mordenkainen's mansion until we get back to Atrium or Saventium, wherever we're going right now, I don't know.
Avoiding that anti-magic field.
Yeah, definitely avoid the anti-magic field.
Oh yeah.
You guys,
go
you
through
guys
that.
clip it and just hear an explosion as coins rip out the bottom of the ship.
Yeah.
Whoops.
That would not be good. That would be a lot of people dead from a hailstorm of gigantic plate-sized gold pieces that are like 12 pounds each.
Not to mention the money that we would lose.
You just
Praise for the road, ladies and
wait a
gentlemen.
second.
That's marginally better than where we would have been before, because then he would have said he would go down and murder anybody that took the coins, but
That's true.
now he's fully intending to do that, he's just not saying it out loud.
This Jack goes, wait a second. That's a hell of a weapon.
That's my hammer, boy.
Oh, the hammer.
I'm not talking about the hammer. I'm talking about gold coins falling from the heaven.
I mean, in theory, we could use that against the dragons, just like fly over them.
Hey, you want some gold?
Wait, we can make a giant shotgun.
Better yet, load it into the cannons.
Alright.
Gold shot.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just use those against the dragons as a golden shotgun. Then we can recover the coins afterwards. So you gotta hose them off first.
Either way, let's get back onto the task at hand.
Where would you guys like to start?
Probably the giant chest.
The giant chest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's. If I may make the obvious statement, let's just move it all out to the balcony.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is we're gonna...
That way, when we move it all, it'll take less time to move it into the ship.
Alright.
Alright, so in that case, I'd recommend just making me and Corman bigger, considering we're the most physically strong in the party.
I'll go touch him and with my staff and make him bigger.
Look at this boy. Look at how big this guardian is.
Yeah, we could have Dim do it. I'm just saying, like, for like me and Corman, we could speed it up a little bit as well. Because being the fighters of the group, we're the most physically capable.
Alright, so we'll start with the chest that's open, guys.
Yep.
Okay.
How would you guys like to attempt to move it?
I believe Jakarta just said he was going to raise me and Corman's size.
Yeah, I can do it at will with my staff.
Actually, raise the guardian, since it's already a large creature, it'll make it a huge creature.
And I say do the same thing for, I believe it'll do the same thing for,
Surza.
Surzith as well.
Yeah.
But you can do it
So
at will,
basically-
so you can do both of them.
Yeah, so do the guardian and Surza, since they'll both be huge creatures by weightlifting capacity.
Yep. Which, will
Alright.
that double my weight again?
Yes, it doubles your weight.
Yeah, it'll double your 25... What was it, 25? Or no,
Yeah, so-
1,500 times
So I'll be
2.
able to... Yes, I'll be able to carry 3,000 pounds.
Alright.
Damn.
And the... Sorry, what was it? The golem? Which golem is it?
The shield guardian is what's getting big.
Did I enlarge the right one?
Yes.
Okay, so
Shield
what's
guardian
its
is
strength?
already large, you just made it huge.
What's its current strength?
Its strength is an 18.
So 18 times 30 times 2 and times 2. It's 2,100.
I'm
Jeez.
still strong. Alright, I'm assuming I can pick up this chest now.
Hold on one second.
It's definitely gonna be heavy though. It's all gold.
Surza runs off with the chest. See ya.
Yeah, but where am I gonna go? How am I gonna get down from here?
That's a good point.
All right.
Like,
So-
I can't fly.
Are you guys working together, or how are we doing this?
Shield. Jack is going to instruct the shield guardian to work with
Yeah, so
whoever is helping.
I do see another chest over here. You could probably have him carry that, and I'll carry this one. Or we might need to work
Two
together. to
people
carry the
on
bigger
one object is a bit more efficient of the strength.
2160
Alright.
plus 3,000. Oh shoot.
Damn.
2160 plus 3,000 51 or 5,160 is you guys' max carry right now. I
Yep.
think you guys can technically hold on.
Corn fed. Farm raised. You guys are fucking monsters.
Yep.
Oh no, they aren't monsters. They're construct and people working together.
Oh god, I imagine that like each of these coins is basically made out of an entire gold bar,
Strength
Right.
checks,
One
strength checks
of-
from both of you guys.
and one of those gold bars weighs like it apparently weighs 27 pounds. Oh, that
Said
was a
strength
save.
check.
I don't
Oh,
know why I rolled a
Yep.
save for that. Nah, that works
nice.
too. I just critted on it anyway.
All right, strength check and strength check.
Shit, yeah.
You got Corman just pushing in the back as well. What's
Hey, look,
Corman's
Eddie helps.
max carry?
I believe we just established it was 870 or 890.
All right.
So basically, all of us together can move roughly 6,000 pounds.
All right. Sirz's side pushes forward about 6 inches.
Oh damn, this shit's heavy.
The other side scoots forward just a few inches.
Make Corman big. Corman has a strength of 29.
Holy shit.
One moment as
I say just assume whoever wants to be big, go up and touch my staff and you'll become big.
All right, I'm gonna double his real quick and add it to it.
You guys are right now below half the strength required to push this.
Oh
I
damn!
have.
I say
one-
we just start taking coins out of it rather than try and move the chest because that's not gonna happen.
The chest can be sold as well, though.
Yeah, but I think like with the coins in it, we're not moving this chest very well unless somebody reduces it.
One moment, I believe there's one more way we can move this, since I haven't cast the spell yet.
Alright.
Let me look up the spell right quick, though. I need to know exactly what it does.
By the way, I think under normal circumstances, Jakarta, you can only have the spell on one person, but for this, we're just kind of
Yeah, because it's still concentration.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about that.
In this scenario, though, it's fine.
He's just
This is-
concentrating on
This is
making
a simple
everybody-
logics problem of how the group moves a chest that weighs 24,000 pounds.
It's a reason why Jakarta's not doing anything because he's just concentrating his ass.
Yeah, he's just concentrating on keeping everybody huge.
My
He's just sitting
strength
down
is
and
minimal, but
meditating.
I mean, I can help as well if it helps. My strength is only. What the fuck is it?
Okay, hold on. How much does this giant shield here weigh?
The giant
Like that-
shield?
Yeah, potentially could I move it?
Potentially.
Alright, I'm thinking we basically turn this thing into a sled for the gold and push it out to the balcony. Just load it up at least little by little, and then I can just take it out as a sled. If I'm able to actually move it. But
Will my 16 strength help with anything? I mean, if not, that's fine. Just let me know.
I mean, you might be able to look through all these crystals and what appear to be potions over here.
But if we need help with the chest or something like that, if I can help, I will. I doubt I
Yeah.
can help. I'm not very strong.
Yeah. Strength is not the halfling rogue specialty. He's good at stealthing away.
Yes, and shooting the bow, but
Yeah, he's good at staying in the back of the fight and making sure that he never gets hurt while making
That's
the boss
right.
entirely in pain.
that's right.
Alright, so the shield is, I believe, if my math is right, it's 3,000 pounds.
Alright. So that's my maximum lifting capacity.
Oh,
Alright.
The chest, I told you guys the weight of, it's 24,000 pounds.
jeez.
That, and I'm just
So-
counting the gold. I didn't factor in the weight of the actual chest.
That's the actual name of it.
What do you got,
Wow.
Jack?
There is one way. Enhance ability. I was looking for the exact name of the spell. I knew it was a thing. It's just the exact name didn't come to me right in my head. Enhance ability at 3rd level.
So you're thinking of enhancing our strength again?
Bold strength. The target has advantage on strength checks, and his or her carrying capacity is doubled.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I still don't think that's gonna bring us up to be able to move.
Level, I can do it on 2 people.
All right. Well, I'd say for that, then me and the Guardian probably.
Yeah. Jack just goes, wait a second, there's something, scratches in his head for about 5 minutes while y'all are struggling. I got it!
So that'll bring me up to 6,000 and the Guardian up to how much?
It doubles it. And if we still have to make checks, they're with advantage.
No, we're definitely still gonna have to make checks.
What's the floor made out of?
Oh yeah. Is it marble?
Well, that's why I was thinking of using the shield as a sled, because it probably would slide over here and we can load it up little by little and take it all out. I don't think we have a corpse though, Jakarta.
We have a hallway full of
Yeah,
bones.
I don't say there's a hallway full of bones.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's genius.
That's what I was looking, was to see how many I get if I cast it.
Alright. Who asked me about the floor, by the way?
I did.
Does your character have any knowledge on types of rocks?
I mean, I guess he's a survivalist.
He's as smart as a rock.
I mean, he can
where's the dwarf
identify
when you need him.
flint.
He can identify sulfur.
He can identify flint, sulfur.
This is where Adric would come in handy. It's like, oh, what rock do you need to know about? Oh, that's granite.
Give me a wisdom. No,
Okay.
I was just gonna do a flat wisdom check here. 'Cause I'm not sure on
You could have just asked for survival because I've been part of his survival.
Okay, well, survival would work.
Fuck it, I'll go with survival because survival's higher than my fucking wisdom. Go.
Okay.
Yeah, oh,
You're right.
26.
It's exactly double.
Alright, it is quartz.
Oh.
Oh, another quartz. Nice.
So, how much is their combined carrying capacity now with bear strength?
What are we at? What's the carrying of the shield guardian right now?
Yeah, mine's 6,000. We need to double the shield guardians.
No, you're doubling both of yours.
Yeah, no, I just 6,000 is mine doubled.
Oh, so if it was 6,000 beforehand,
His was an 1830 times 30, so was his 2,160?
I believe so.
So times 2, 4,200 and 4,340.
So that puts us at just under 10,000.
Alright.
We're still not even half what we need to move this chest. I don't think it's happening, guys.
wait a second.
I say it's a logic problem. You guys, between the three of you guys, you're all very strong.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't think strength is going to win us the day here.
Listen,
Wait.
can we dump out one of the useless potions and then someone cast, like...
Wait, do we have a potion of giant strength or in the thing?
See, I don't know. I think our best bet is going to be to move it all out little by little. It'll take
No,
more
if we
time.
found the potion of giant strength or whatever rarity it was, we can feed that to Surzith, make his strength even bigger.
But the issue is once we get it on the ship, then we have to try and get it off. If we take it all out little by little, then it's set out in portions that we already know we can move.
I had an idea.
Jakarta dropped out.
What's
No
your
shit.
idea, Foreman?
So I have dragon's blood. Blood has fat in it, yeah?
Yeah.
If I can heat that blood up to boil off all the liquid content, you now have a slime. A very lubricant slime.
Alright, so you're thinking
when
of
it comes to
slime?
abstract options, you take the cake.
I mean, that would work in theory. He's basically making a bit of lubricant along the path, but the issue is That's a lot, Quaid. I don't think we're gonna have enough for that.
I have a
Okay,
gallon.
you just gave
Wow,
me
for the
nice.
list.
That's,
Where is it?
I say, does anyone have the grease spell? I mean, just
Jack, if
question.
he has spell slots, he can cast it if it's a wizard spell.
Jack can make
It's
mayonnaise.
a first level. Jack can just go, wait, grease? Do you have a bit of butter?
You have mayo.
I need butter or a pork rind.
all right. Well, let's. If we need butter, I'm certain that this guy has a kitchen somewhere. We can go find a giant slab of butter.
Wait a second. If we just have a giant slab of butter.
I was about to say, like, you just put it in my head. This guy probably has a kitchen somewhere.
No,
Probably make it.
there's
just
just
take
a giant slab of butter. We can probably grease the floor ourselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Without
Just, like,
smell.
push the giant slab of butter along the floor. We'll test the slide out of there easy. We just needed somebody to burn it real quick, which we have a few wizards that know fireball, so we're good.
Why fireball? Why
Because
just
fireball.
not control fire?
Because fireball.
How much is like one of these gold coins worth?
The gold coins?
Yeah.
Well, there's about
Whatever we're trying to move. What are we trying to move, Rick?
this chest of gold coins, which is about 1,200 gold bars. According
Actually,
to my math.
right now, Jack's going to look to both his homunculus and familiar. Go find some butter! And just send them off in different directions. Gonna have them find the butter. And since, well, one of
There
them
was like
is
some big
permanently
statues I
teleported
could
link
animate
to,
objects and get some things done that way.
Yeah, depending on how much gold is a gold bar worth here?
Yeah, 'cause we don't need to take necessarily all of them right now. We could honestly take what we can carry.
I
and
mean, to be honest, we don't really need to take any of them. Most of the party's rich at this point.
I'm not anymore, so I would like to take a few.
right here.
That's fair. You guys often buy a lot of stuff. I don't really need to buy anything.
Will
No,
the
but you
gold
do have
coins fit
city
in a
to keep
bag of
alive.
holding?
Grim, is this
Yeah.
a locked or unlocked door right here?
Yeah, you're right.
Which
Corbin.
door? All the doors that are unlocked are currently open wide, or they should be open wide.
So if we can see through them, they're unlocked.
Yep.
All right,
they're not,
and
then-
that's sadly where my owl's vision ends.
Well, Corman's or Surzeth is gonna leave the chest and start looking through the building now.
The homunculus is going to do its. Oh,
Alright, there's another chest and what appears to be a globe in here.
I don't know. Can I take 10 of these gold coins? Am I able to put that in my bag of holding?
Each one of the coins weighs 12 pounds. And you see a picture of a
Oh, that's the edge of the map.
unknown face on it. I don't believe any of you guys know the face that is on these.
Alright. Well, trying to think of how many I could probably fit in my bag of holding. 'Cause I just personally want to take enough to resupply my gold a little bit. So
I may
and I
have
could
to
probably
put
fit
Jack
like
so I
roughly
can
much
actually
like
see.
a
Jack isn't canonically, or in canon, he is not there. That's just so I can see.
Jesus, there's a lot of chests throughout this place.
There are.
I'd say we might need to start looking through chests before we decide to just take the plate in gold. Because we may be able to find something worth a lot more than the gold while we look through.
I can hold up to 500 pounds in my bag of holding. And right now, I think I only got about probably 20 pounds in it. So I'll take like 480 pounds worth.
Okay,
You said they're what, like 11 each?
They weigh 12 pounds apiece, and this is the face of the image that appears on them.
Oh,
So how many?
Yeah,
How many are you loading up from this container here? Just so I know how many.
I'll
are
take 360, 15, or yeah,
15.
30 of them would be 30 of them would be 360 pounds. So I can fit that in my bag of holding. I'll take 30 of them.
Okay.
I'm going to take 30 for my bag of holding as well.
Alright, so
'Cause that still leaves me some space in my bag of holding if I need it.
so we're down 60 coins. Whoops.
Surza
Yeah,
just
no,
has
I
to
don't-
carry his stuff.
There are 1,940 coins left, guys.
Jesus.
Hold on, I'm taking a few more. I'm just doing it in a different. Well, I got an extra dimensional chest as well.
Malik is currently standing in a window.
Well, Surza's wouldn't mind taking them either. I have a city, like Corbin said, I have a city to
Is that a
run
window?
now.
Well,
That's a
that's
window.
what on chest is for. Is I was going to offer it to you guys who can't carry.
Wait.
Hmm.
Now I actually want to look at that spell.
We should probably also make sure that now this Titan is dead, that this place isn't just going to fall out of the sky. I'm just saying. And if we can actually figure out how to move it ourselves, we
Okay.
could potentially take it to where we want to unload all this.
Chest.
What was that?
Do we have the materials to cast Lehman's secret chest? And do we know how big these chests are that are littering the area?
I don't know.
Ah, shit. I actually never even looked at the components when I cast it back in the day. So technically, I do not. I mean, I got a component pouch, but I don't know if that would actually have that stuff. So yeah, I can't help you then, guys. I was going to put loaded up as well, and just
Wait a second. There is
All right,
one.
Malik, could I have your help with something? Because I don't have expertise with lockpicking.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Where
sure I
are
found
you?
the door to the study down here.
feel it pulling. Is
Hold on. I went through the door over here.
that where you felt the knock?
Okay, hang on. Let me get down to where you are.
Right there?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I found the door to the study and what appears to also be a throne. It's got a real ego.
I'll be right back. Just 1 second.
Alrighty. Where are you? Will you ping?
I just moved down to here. I should be within your field of view, I think.
Yep, you are.
Yeah, the door's right over here.
Okay.
So, if we can get that lock picked, I'm thinking that maybe we don't need to take the chest at all. We might be able to just figure out how to pilot this place ourselves.
Wouldn't
then
that
take
be
it-
awesome?
Yeah, then we could just take it to wherever we want to unload all this.
Right. All right. We'll do a roll once Greg's
Yeah.
back.
I mean, ultimately, we still have to go through the process of unloading it, but it makes it significantly easier whenever we just have the ability to take it wherever we want easy. We don't have to make back and forth trips as much.
That may work. Call me
Yeah, no.
crazy. Teleportation circle.
See, but that would take too long to set up, I think.
Not a temporary. What is it? System.
I mean, we have teleportation circles at every major place we want to take this money,
We do,
Like-
don't we?
but like mine's not finished right now. Over in Saventium,
Yeah.
it's getting there. I have a wizard working on it constantly, being paid. But,
so who don't got a bag of holding in our group? Just Surzeth and Corman?
I have one.
We
Malik
actually
has
have a better one.
yeah, I
on
don't.
Jack. Jack
If
has
Surzeth doesn't got one, I can fit 20 more coins, so I'll put another 20 coins in there for him, and that'll take my whole bag of holding though.
Jack has a handy haversack.
Yeah, the modified one too.
Well, actually, here's the
So,
problem.
yeah,
I don't know where this place
I got
is.
20 in there for you as well. That work, Grim?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Are we near any cities that don't have an anti-magic field on them?
Not at the moment. No, you guys are above the ocean.
Oh,
Or no,
Oh, wait.
you guys are right above a city. Actually, my bad.
oh, nice. So oh, but that was a tiny town. I forgot.
It was.
Wait a
I was
second.
gonna say we could go look for one.
Y'all
and
say
buy
something
a
about
few.
picking a lock.
I was saying we can pick the lock into the study because that's probably where the controls for this place are.
Not
we
me.
can-
Want me to? Hey, knock knock.
If we can just move this place to wherever we want to take this stuff, that takes
Where's
out
the
the
law?
entire. It's if you scroll all the way out on your map, I'm pinging it. Well, I'm pinging where we are.
I can cast knock as well with my staff now.
Yeah, Jack's going to just say, okay, where's the lock need to be? Because he's just going to find wherever the lock is.
Well, I'm pinging the door right now.
I did try to drag everybody down with the.
I mean, like in theory,
Ping
we
drag.
could just move this. Like, it may take some time to figure it out, but it's not like we don't have beds here.
Jack just says, give me 5 minutes.
Like,
Knock, knock!
I see
Like-
Jack stuck in a wall here.
Yeah, and
Like,
I can't
if
move
we,
around.
Like,
Oh,
if we
God,
figure
I'm
out how
glitched.
to.
Actually,
Fly
glitch
it.
roll 20.
Which, unfortunately, this is the flying of the ship is either going to come down to Corman or Jack, I think.
All right.
Yeah,
but-
Jack's just going to go to the door. Knock, knock, open up!
There are no keyholes on this door before you guys. It's a solid iron door, and it has runes.
Corman, come here.
Yeah, it's completely covered in magical ruins. Yeah, runes.
Yes.
Sorry, runes.
Oh, let me get the knock spell right quick.
Actually, who can speak the Titan's language? Because we do have the books everywhere. This guy probably wrote it down somewhere.
Yeah,
Corman
Knock,
has a
knock!
basic understanding.
because it will suppress anything like arcane lock if that's what's keeping the door shut for 10 minutes.
But ultimately, I think that should be our goal: is to, rather than trying to get all this stuff out of here, is just figure out how to move this place.
So does knock, knock open up the door?
When you cast the spell Knock, one of the runes in the circle on the door dims. There are 12 runes on the door.
Jack, I think this is going to take more magic than you can really have access to at the
Yes,
moment.
Challenge accepted. Because
Hold on.
that's one of 12.
Why don't we? Do any of you have a comprehend language spell?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
10,
Does
11.
anyone want to try and read the runes, actually? I know what
That's what I was
language
gonna
they're
say.
in.
Like, we could have somebody comprehend language and read it.
Would a religion check work for runes?
Arcana.
Yeah, like if we can just figure out what they say, we can work from there.
Well,
or
if
you guys
want
can
to
cast
bust it
Knock
down
11 more
now,
times.
You say I don't have enough magic. How much money you want to put on that?
Okay,
I think I can read 'em.
Magic. It's just that you're going to expend all of your magic, and we don't know if we'll need more of it in the direct
By the
future.
way, I am counting this as before your guys' long rest, because we haven't really...
Yeah, we haven't taken the time to
Had a
actually
chance
get a
for
long
that.
rest.
By the way, Corman is still fucked. I forgot to mention that.
Yeah, he's still out cold.
No, he's not out cold. He's up and moving around. He's just sluggish. Looks a little haggard.
Probably didn't help that I punched him in the face the other day.
I'm gonna heal him.
No, his health is fine. He's
Yeah,
just-
his health is full. It is
This
not-
is before our long rest?
This is
Shit, I
before
already
the long
reset
rest.
my
I
dude
can't
back.
hear.
there.
I can't.
I got a
hear
better
anybody.
one. If you want to read the runes,
Yeah, couldn't we comprehend language on it?
tongues.
What's going on with Corman?
Spoken language.
I have
Corman
4
is-
levels of exhaustion.
Okay,
Yeah.
but you don't need to be healed.
Well,
No.
Corman, there's a giant chair right over here. Sarzith will help you climb up on it. Just sit down for a minute, all right?
I'm gonna go back to that bed and lay down with Fenrir.
Oh, that makes sense. You need help on it? I don't know how tall that bed is.
No, I'll have Fenrir boost me up.
I don't know, I got a 20 on my Arcana. Was that enough?
I need to establish if you know the base language as well. So, what are your languages here?
Celestial, Infernal, Common.
Okay, the runes are in Giant.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Fenrir, go help them.
No, Sarzith's 30 here. I'll just tell you guys what it says. I mean, I'm still fluent in Giant. I still learned that at an early age.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm literally a giant, guys. This works out great.
Just as Jack's winding up. All right, challenge accepted.
Jack, hold on. I can read it. We may not need to blow it up. Hold on. We'll find out if we need to blow it up in a
I
minute.
was about to get ready.
All right, so Outcast is going to walk up to the door and read the runes real quick.
Alright. I'm gonna still need you to make an Arcana check.
Oh, all right. That's not good for me, but let's try this. Aw.
Alright, so you can make out that there's parts of it are an incantation. Yeah, sorry, I'm having a little trouble with words today. An incantation.
I can tell that it's magic, I just can't tell what the magic says.
Oh, Jakarta's just gonna go through the wall.
Alright.
Yeah.
He's like, oh wait, I can do this.
It's like, huh, all of y'all are arguing. Walks through the wall. No clip.
Yeah, I just touch my staff to the wall and make a doorway.
Let me just enable SV Cheats 1.
Just
Okay,
check.
where do you make your
But
doorway
I
at?
wanted to scream, knock, knock.
There, we'll just
That's the
Open.
door right where I...
yeah, we'll just open the door with the hole. I'm gonna just put a hole in the wall.
Yeah. Okay, is the door big enough for me to fit through right now, or am I gonna have to sit outside?
Yeah, because even if it ain't the door, I could always just go to the wall over here to the left.
Alright, well, Outcast is going to squeeze his way through now then. Oh wow, that's a big snowflake.
Jack, when he gets in, hey, give me about 5 minutes. I want to see if I can.
Outcast is gonna go up the stairs.
The stairs are an observation chamber around, basically circles up, and you can view down on the runes from above.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what Outcast is doing.
5 staff charges, so hopefully it's working.
You guys
Y'all
see?
give me a second. I want to see if I can't figure this out. Because this looks like some powerful magics.
So
Yeah,
what
it's
you
a
guys
Titan.
see before you is a circle of runes. Jakarta, as you try to approach them, once you reach the outer circle of the runes, you are thrown back against the wall violently.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize there was runes there. I wasn't scrolled over part.
No damage taken or anything, but you are thrown back violently.
Alright,
Just-
Outcast is gonna make another attempt with the Arcana to try and tell these guys what the runes say. Who's the
Jack's
guidance
going
for
to
Jack?
guidance, and he says, no, you translate. You translate.
That's what I'm trying to
I
do.
use big brain.
I'm trying to translate, but I still need the Arcana check to translate them.
To translate the language?
So I think I know some.
I say you know quite a bit about the runes, but you don't know the base language, so it's kind of coming down to do you have a comprehend languages?
Yes, I do.
I say you'd have to cast it in tangent with it, because right now the only one who knows the actual language is...
Could I tell them the words and then they figure the rest out off of that?
It's fine. I can do the language.
You can attempt
Alright.
to translate the incantation to them.
Alright, I'm gonna go with that real quick. Please be nice to me, game. Yeah, not
15.
bad.
Of course, Jakarta has the spell for it.
Yep. It's not terrible. I mean, I assume with that I'm able to get a little bit of it off to him.
It takes me like a couple minutes to do it though, because I do have to switch out a first level spell slot, but that's only like 2 minutes of reading my spell book, so I'm pretty sure I can do that.
Just have Jack do it. It's a first level spell, so that's literally just, give me a second. Done.
Yeah, but it's only a self spell, so I still got to cast it on myself in order for my Arcana check to work.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, Jack will do it as well. That way
It'll
he
take me
can...
like 2 minutes, but yeah, I'll take the 2 minutes to like switch the spell out.
As Corman decided he was
Just
done with our
spend
shit and was
spell
gonna go
slot.
take a nap with his dog.
Jack will just spend the spell slot. That way it's a lot quicker.
Well, then you got to make the Arcana roll as well.
Already made it. It's a 24 plus 4 for Velkanen, plus 1 for guidance.
I don't know that 2 minutes is that long.
So 29.
I'll say 2 minutes isn't very long, honestly.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 minutes is an easy mode. At this point, Outcast wants to sit down. He's got the
Alright.
shit kicked out of him.
Yeah, that's what matters.
Actually, it's not even necessarily 2 minutes. It only takes me a minute
Sitting
per.
on
It's
the
a
stairs.
minute per spell level, ain't it? To switch your spell book up.
I have...
So yeah, it only takes me
no
a
idea.
minute to switch a person.
I had the
I'm
wizard-
pretty certain. I know wizards pretty well, so
What you read
What
from
would
the
I-
circle is, basically, in order to pass this circle, you must be one of true giant's blood.
Outcast is gonna proceed to jump into the circle. Upon hearing that, he's gonna make the brash decision to try this, and then get thrown back into the wall because true giant probably means Titan.
What kind of giant are you? You're
I'm a Goliath.
Oh, that's a bit of a stretch even with Goliath.
Yeah, I'm a mountain Goliath, so I probably get yeeted back into the wall again.
Wait, didn't he also?
Yeah, they're not technically giant.
Yeah, we're just big people. Just yeet.
You're technically a separate bloodline than from the true giants.
I know. We
So,
view
yeah.
ourselves as one and the same, but we're not. This tries to jump into it. Never mind.
As you are thrown against the wall.
Just Jack.
Could I dispel this?
In theory, but I think it's magic keeping us up right now, so please don't.
I can. Usually, dispel works by focusing on the thing you're trying to dispel. I'm not trying to dispel.
Alright, well, if you can focus on dispelling
What's
magic field around it, we can try, but...
By the way,
Wait a second. Said to pass through it, correct?
Yes.
Not appearing in it. Unless that requires an Arcana check as well, but...
Corman, try and blink inside!
Corman is currently still fucked up.
I know.
I often
I
got
know.
a the door with my cloak.
Corman isn't even conscious.
Could I try and stealth past it?
I mean, you can try anything.
That doesn't mean anything will work, but you can try.
Drag Corman over there and throw him through it.
Wait a second. Since you are a subcategory of giant, I need a little bit of your blood. As he just looks to Corman.
This outcast looks at him. I don't trust you with any part of my body. Like, you better give me some justification here, alright?
If I can synthesize pure giant blood, I can probably get around it.
Wouldn't that take a while? Why don't we just let Jakarta try and dispel magic on it first, alright? It's probably a quicker way to do it.
This shit goes sideways. We're going to crash this thing into a city.
Nah, well, let's risk it. This is probably what he has to do with the rune chamber. That's probably how he was...
I'm the most...
Yeah, I feel like if I can dispel just a rune around it, the thing inside
Yeah.
what's actually keeping it.
Although I do have a question. Where are the crystals? Because they're clearly not in here, so... I think there's more to this castle.
I was trying to get there.
Oh, alright.
They are at the base of the bonfire right now.
Oh, okay.
In fact, it looks like it's being fueled by the crystals.
Alright, wait. Do we have anybody that can dispel good and evil? Because... Oh, wait, those are also probably keeping us up. Well, actually, no, because this place was floating before he had access to the crystals, so it's probably something else keeping this place
Alright.
afloat.
What level are you casting it at?
The staff only lets me do third, so I'm going to try that first.
Alright. So you're going to have to make a ability check with your spellcaster level, or your spellcasting ability.
The intelligence check then?
Yep. I'm going to tell you right now, it's a DC 20.
No.
I'm not smart today, apparently.
That's
No,
me
wait,
every
it's an
day.
intelligence check?
Hey, Lucky.
Yeah. Bro, I need to get that feat.
Wait a second.
Right now, I'm focused on bringing up my wisdom so I'm not retarded.
There we go. Ah, the second one was an accident. But look at that.
Right on, man. Good roll.
Yeah, we did
Good
it.
use of luck.
With that, the runes begin to flicker. And some of them fade out.
As Outcast tries to jump in again. Whee!
Outcast makes it through.
Yay! Oh shit! Now I'm just kind of jumping straight towards a bonfire. God damn it!
When the portal
I didn't
goes
think-
down, you guys all feel the radiant energy pulsing off of this fire. Before shielded by the runes, now you guys are getting hit with it full force.
As
I
Outcast
need
just
everyone to
face
make
planted.
a Constitution save.
Be nice to me, Constitution.
Everybody-
If you guys are in the room.
Yes, 24.
Nat
right.
20.
I would have added the 29, but
It
I'll
was
take
a
the
save,
God,
Jakarta. So
fish
what's your
person gets a nat
I
20.
don't want to.
It's 8 plus what for your because it's a save, not a check.
I'm gonna
Ah,
roll
my bad.
terrible. I don't want to.
It's +5 for proficiency.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That'd be a 13.
13, okay. Is Jack or so yeah.
Jack's in the room and he's nat 20. The wizard's nat 20.
We'll let it go. We'll let it go. Are you in the room? Is the question for you, John? Is
Yes.
Malik in the room? Okay, then he's gotta make the roll.
I don't want to.
Sorry.
Oh my god,
Hey.
everybody
Oh,
saved.
damn.
We all get blasted with this and like, no, we've had enough of your Titan bullshit. We're
You
not
guys
getting hurt.
Wow.
feel
I can't
Arcana
find
energy
past that.
surging through every one of you guys right now.
Can I headbutt it to make myself smarter? At this point, I need anything to boost my wisdom. I now get disadvantage on all of those checks.
At this point, if we haven't taken our arrest yet, Jakarta's like, all right, I'll check this out in like 8 hours, and then I go to bed and go to sleep.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I'm
what
like,
Outcast is gonna do.
Jack
bad
kind of just
idea.
looks at it. Okay, is this energy, similar to that of the spell slots we use?
actually, yeah, I'll at least do an Arcana on it before I go to.
Yeah, Outcast is gonna pull himself up on the bed on the other side of the books. Wait, did anybody like stop concentrating on me so I'm not gigantic anymore?
Oh yeah, that happened a long time ago.
Okay,
Mhm.
cool. I just don't want to be huge and try to lay on this bed.
Okay, well, just slight thing here. You guys know about the weave. I don't actually run the weave. I run something very similar though, where it's basically there's the ether pools of magic. You can't see them, but they function like the weave. Whenever a spell's cast, it drains from these ethereal pools of energy. This thing is flooding. When you guys look into it with your magic, it is literally flooding magic into into these pools. It's actually creating more magic than the surrounding area can handle.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, that's a big O
So does
shit.
that sound like a ticking
Jack just
time
kind
bomb?
of goes, okay,
Jakarta?
bad. Jakarta, how much power do you think it can output? And just shoot off somewhere. Hate to say, you do have the more powerful spells than Jack.
Proceeds to send a bunch of 9th level fireballs into the ceiling.
Oh.
It's
I was gonna say, like, with that Arcana check, would I know it's something that's like a ticking time bomb type thing?
Yeah, this is very bad. There's nothing containing this magic flooding into the.
Yeah, that's probably how he was going to blow up the world to get himself back, is just overloading that crystal with magic.
Okay, magic users, what do we do?
I mean, the only thing I could think to do is say shut this fucking thing down. But the only thing I could think to do that would be a very high dispel magic, which may crash us if this thing's being floated by.
Okay, do we have to have a
we need to
lot
figure
of
out how to
wire?
pilot it.
Do we happen to have a lot of wire tubing? Anything I can use to make a
And if we need like a high level spell slot, I would definitely need to take the rest first because I have no 7th or 8th left, so the max I could do would be like a 6th. I know I don't got a 6th, the max I could do is a 5th level spell slot right now.
I'd say let's rest and let's try and read up on some of the books around here and figure out if we can.
Jakarta, I want to. Sorry to
Wow.
interrupt, but Jakarta, I want an Arcana check from you.
Okay.
Jack, I want an Arcana check from you as well.
Huh?
Yeah.
An Arcana check.
Yeah.
One of us have to do something.
Corbin, why did you just roll Arcana? You're in bed. You don't even know this is
Exactly.
happening.
If it's as powerful as he's saying, even non-magic users could be able to feel it.
Well, this is going to be a little awkward here in a second. It just depends on what Jack rolls as well.
Oh, Jack?
Yeah, go ahead and
For
roll
the
an Arcana
Arcana?
check. Yes.
26 plus.
You feel that whenever
25.
that barrier went down,
Yeah.
All your spell slots were restored.
Yeah, basically
Jack.
the access
As
magic.
you guys are now being flooded with magic.
Oh shit, they're gonna explode.
No. Jack,
I got a question. I got a staff. Would that restore charges as well?
Jack,
No,
he has
it's
a
not going to
stupid
restore staff
idea.
charges right now because
Well,
it
I
would
was just
probably
worried
build
if
up
I'm
a
like who would do it and blow my staff up. That's why I was asking.
he looks at this window right here. This is a window
Where?
right here. It's either a window or a small doorway, right?
I'm not sure where on the map you're pinging.
Right here.
That
One
is a
moment,
window.
All right. Jack's idea. Since it just restored his spell slots, he has access to 7th level spells again. Which means he can cast high level spells constantly.
Yeah, could we like
What
we
he's
might be
going
able
to
to
do,
dispel this
Jakarta,
thing, man.
as since he can already cast 3rd level spells with his suit and arcana bonus, as high as they are, with no problem, he's just going to continuously cast lightning bolt at 7th level.
I use the magic to destroy the magic.
It's more like Jack is using his body as a conduit to expel this magic.
I don't know. I think if you guys work together. Okay, before we do anything, I think we need to figure out how to land this. Because taking out all of that magic is probably going to drop us out of the sky.
Yeah.
I say we all take a rest, and then in the morning we figure out how to land it, and get rid of all of the magic inside that crystal.
Wait a
And
second.
then if nothing else, if me and Jack together dispel this thing, we could probably do it. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was
so-
thinking. But I'd rather
Okay,
not do that
who's
when we're
still
here.
standing inside the circle right now?
I went to rest as soon as I did my Arcana check to try to figure it out. I was like, I'm out here. I'm going to.
Okay. So, Jack, is
Jack
Jack in your
has
room
his
or in
idea.
the circle?
Because technically, I already restored my character because I didn't know we were picking up right then. So I don't even remember what I was at before. So
That's all right. What, Jack, are you in the circle or are you just in the room?
He is in the room.
Okay, because as you begin casting these lightning bolts, the runes on the floor have been slowly blinking and flashing, and the barrier comes back up around the bonfire.
Yeah, I had a feeling about that. It's hard to dispel the magic on this whenever it's refilling itself.
so it only brought it down for a short time.
Yeah, you feel like it's been maybe 6 or 7 minutes since he dispelled one of those runes before the barrier came back up.
Well, at least there's an idea there.
Also,
Because Dispel Magic is a 3rd level spell, correct?
Yes. With the barrier coming back up, you feel the ethereal flood stop.
So it needs a barrier up in order not to flood out.
Yeah, now it's just building inside the barrier.
But if it builds completely, does it explode? That's my worry. Like, because if the barrier keeps it intact, if we just leave it alone, fuck it, it's fine.
Well, you guys all know the Titans' plan.
Yeah, that's. I'm
Look,
pretty
you
sure
better-
Jakarta knows it's going to explode ultimately. So,
Yeah, but he did say he was actively doing something for that.
well, he said it would take 6 months. I'm guessing he needed 6 months of gathering energy.
Yeah, but I think he was. I think it's gonna be a little longer than that. 'Cause I think he was amping it up with his own magic, and that's why he was actively having to take part in it.
That makes sense.
But nonetheless, I don't know how much that would have added to it. So it's probably still not far off. It's gonna blow up.
Jack does have an idea of how to dispel, but it will probably take the entirety of the long rest. But he will have a spell up to prevent most of the downsides. Tireless.
Hold on, I just had an idea. In theory, if we figured out how to pilot this and we figured out how to set it on autopilot, could we just send it into the portal on the moon? Probably. We could probably get the rough estimate on the time it would take and just blow up the moon. Again.
Because Jack, first he'll cast Tireless on himself. Then, what check did you say it was to dispel the field? For a dispel magic?
It's a DC 20.
And it was Archon.
That's a DC
Damn, that's a hell of a roll.
35, 37. To dispel.
You can at least get back out of the thing now.
Well, he wasn't. He was in the room, not in the field.
Okay.
Just
I thought it was
as
stuck
before,
behind the room.
the runes begin dimming and flashing and flickering as the barrier once again comes down.
Then I want to just roll an Arcana check to see if I can just use similar method to casting 7th level lightning, effectively just wanting to take in all of that energy and effectively expel it out that window.
All right. First, I'm gonna have to have you make. I'm gonna have to make you make a con save again as you're flooded with.
Con save again.
Yeah. Most
21.
mortals wouldn't be able to stand. Okay.
As now,
Just to give
Like
everyone
I
a
said-
heads up, it's a DC 20 con save when you guys get exposed to this much magic.
as Jack wants to take as much as he can and just force it out the window,
All right.
and I'm going to make an Arcana check to do so. So,
Is this basically reversing lightning from Avatar? Is that what you're doing right now?
And just
effectively,
Corey goes into the bed and crashes out for a little bit.
as that's a 31 Arcana, just to be channeling that much energy.
All right. So you begin channeling this energy out as lightning, and after 4 to 6 minutes roughly, when the barrier comes back up, you can see the pool of ethereal has grown. You slowed the growing of the pool, but the energy output is still quite high. You definitely were able to slow it down during that duration, though.
But yet still not able to fully reverse it. Eek.
And also, with this attempt, you're dumping the magic back into the mortal plane, the physical plane. So could have its own ramifications.
I think a high level dispel would do it, but
I'd definitely say we need to land before we do that, though.
yeah, I want
Because we
to
don't
go to sleep and then look at as many
Because we
books
don't
as
know
I can,
for
figure out whatever I
I don't
can.
know what for sure is keeping this place up right now. So
Well,
if it is,
Or more. Try to figure.
if it is in fact this fire that's like, pulling on a pool of magic to keep this place afloat, that's just being supercharged, I would rather we land before we figure that out, rather than fall out of the sky.
Jack has casted Tireless. Is he going to continue to attempt to dump energy?
Tried that once, saw that he didn't make a dent in it. Now,
Well, he made a dent, just not enough to reverse.
want to make another Arcana check because I have a feeling I know what's going on. Those crystals, they are effectively energy looping their own energy back into themselves, what they expel, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, except in this case, they're all touching each other in the bottom of some mysterious cauldron, too.
Which is
The
probably,
last we knew, them touching each other was very, very bad. I mean, last time one of them touched, it caused a small thermonuclear explosion.
Right now,
so-
there are 3 of them in the cauldron.
Where do you get the other one from?
Fire is just energy, right?
I mean, in theory, yeah.
Huh. You know what? Jack's going to be working on something during the long rest. The elemental plane of fire.
Yeah?
Since that is literally energy, plan is to take this energy and move it there. It's already a plane of high energy, so it shouldn't have much of an effect there, is my line of thinking.
Okay, but the issue is if you open up a portal to the elemental plane of fire, it might pull that energy back through to itself. We know these crystals absorb elemental energy. So
No,
we
we just push it off. Put the portal on the ground, push it off the fucking thing, and aim for the portal.
And what happens if we miss?
Well, then we have Hiroshima.
Wait, didn't y'all go to another plane already?
Mm-hmm. But that portal's not big enough for this. Unless we take it to the one on the
plane
moon,
was
but that
it?
has demons. The elemental plane of fire. And the
No,
airplane.
what other
and
plane have
Makanas.
y'all traveled to recently?
Makanas.
Trying to do this in character. They
Makana.
have a way to use all this energy.
They definitely would. They're a clockwork plane. These crystals come from there.
Oh, this... Hopefully I can pull that off. Plane shift this entire place to Mechanus.
Oh, sweet
And ask
Jesus.
them for help.
Oh, he's asking for help.
Yeah, we need help. We can't deal with this on our own.
No, not... He's wanting help from y'all to move this thing to Mechanus.
So he's going to attempt to plane shift.
Using the energy from the crystal, since it does restore spell slots, what he's going to hopefully do, channel all that energy to amplify the spell's effects. That way he can shift everyone inside his ship and this entire array to that location. But this is going to be after the long rest.
Okay.
I still haven't figured out all the details myself.
Well, we'll move on to the long rest. All right. What is everyone going to be doing for the long rest?
Sleeping.
Outcast is napping.
I assume Jack's going to be on watch because Jack is currently tireless.
Yeah, he's on watch, watching the area, trying to figure out how do I go about this massive spell.
I want to look through as many books as I can while still resting, like to see if I find any hints or anything about any.
Yeah, that'll probably be what Outcast does as well after he wakes up. He doesn't need that much sleep. He'll
Carmen
probably look
does.
at these books and these books on the table here. Try and see what I can find out about this place, how it works.
Aren't the books written in Primordial?
The books are wrote in Primordial. Who can read Primordial?
No, I thought they were
I
written
can
in
cast
Draconic.
comprehend languages.
I thought they were in Giant or Draconic. Damn it.
Carmen can speak basic Primordial.
I was going to say, you guys are going to need at least 6 of the 8 hours for the long rest.
Yeah, I was going to use my 6 hours and then read up on the other 2, but I don't have comprehend languages, so I'm screwed.
Doing anything. I'm so scared.
Alright. Let's see here.
I'll say, if as long as I rest for 6 hours, I get the benefit of the rest, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you have to have 6 hours uninterrupted.
As long as you do light work for the rest of it.
Alright, well, if I can do that and then read up any other books, like just look through the books here, see if I find any hints for those 2 hours, I'll do that and put comprehend languages on me.
Okay. What specifically, what are you trying to find? What are you researching? on here?
Anything related to that mechanism in there.
To the actual cauldron?
Yeah.
Alright. Give me a investigation roll.
Are you fucking serious?
Ouch.
Ouch.
A 12? Womp womp.
I'd say a
I
crit.
have a plus 11 to my investigation, too.
Yeah, I know. I mean, a 1's technically not an autofill, but a 12 is too low for you to find what you're looking for. You don't find any information on the cauldron.
A headache.
Probably did find a headache, yeah.
Was that a lot of reading?
What was that?
I said a lot of reading for nothing.
For nothing.
As for Corman,
Yeah.
throughout the night you dream that you see these two giant floating orange eyes that are just watching you constantly throughout the night. As you seem to be floating through some sort of black, endless void.
Hmm.
But I feel like Corman would try to swim towards the eyes and stab them.
Well, it's his dream. He can try to swim towards the eyes.
Well, Corbin's like, oh, this is familiar. Just instead of a cave, it's a void. He just remains still in the dream and gets his full 8-hour rest.
All right. Is there anyone else doing anything for the long rest?
Malik is going to wax his mustache and smoke a cigar. He pulls out a little tin of mustache wax and begins to give it that twirl, and pulls out a cigar and starts puffing on it. Not much to do for me.
It's gonna be the end of the world, and Malik's gonna be here with the mustache wax. Like, we got
I'll keep my mustache wax.
Hey,
Yep.
at least his mustache looks fantastic.
Right? The rest of me is torn up, but my mustache looks good.
All right, you guys can spend any hit dice you want for the long rest.
How many hit dice do we get back during the long rest?
Half of your total, which for you is
That's
you get half
right,
of
I always
each total
forget
back.
that. That's right.
I don't remember how low I was before. I leveled up and it restored all.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too, I'm guessing.
Same.
Yeah, if you guys level up, take a full restore on HP.
Okay.
All right, so the next morning approaches. Surzith.
Mhm.
Not Surzith, my bad. Corman. Why do you guys all have to have C names?
Right?
Corman,
Aye.
mark your exhaustion down to 2.
Alright.
And then I need you to make a con save when you wake up here. Alright, you
Nice.
saved today. So your exhaustion stays at 2, but you can feel that something's not right.
It's like, I don't normally feel as bad unless I'm sober.
You feel like you went on the longest bender ever and just woke up in a ditch.
So you said it's the next day, yeah?
Yes, it is the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. Amulet of Restlessness. I have 1 level of exhaustion.
Alright, you're down to 1 level of exhaustion then. Alright, guys.
Corman stands up, walks around the castle a little bit. He's like, I have memories of this place, but they're not mine. I don't like it. Let's get this fuck out of my head.
I'm assuming you just saw what Jakarta put as well.
Yeah. Nice, Jakarta.
Dude, I'm fucking dying.
I mean, to be fair, I'm
Those
eating
are
pretzels
hot.
as well, so.
Those are hot, aren't they?
Oh my.
The new flaming hot nacho ones, fuck yeah, they are. Holy
Yeah, they're hot as fuck.
But they're
I
so good.
They are good.
Jakarta!
As
You
guys
just
know
hear
always.
Jack calling.
Let's say. I don't know if Jakarta can speak right now.
Yeah, I'll head to Jack.
You head over to Jack. See if the wizards can solve this conundrum.
All right.
So you-
Outcast is.
So y'all did go to an alternate plane that was using up a lot of energy, correct?
Yep.
Oh no.
I think you follow my plan. It's just the energy requirement is what's the problem here.
So are we abandoning the plan to loot this place?
Oh no. No,
Yeah,
it's
well-
just there's more pressing matters of the world going pop.
Yeah, but before we do anything, Outcast is gonna try and have Corman do something. He's gonna try and have him focus as much as he can, and just try and think back and remember how to move this place. Kind of like what Outcast did with remembering how to move the dragon whenever he was in it, but a little more complex, I assume.
Alright.
You're gonna see if you have some innate knowledge on how to move the structure.
Yeah, or a memory of seeing himself move it.
Alright. Give me a second here.
Because that's personally my biggest concern, is at least moving this place out from under a major city. Well, a city.
Town at most.
A popula.
And honestly, killed more
Move-
people. I'll just
move it up.
drop it on it.
Look,
Right.
let's just move it out from over top of Jewett, alright?
This is going to be an insight check.
Fucking
Not bad.
Is this
Not
an
bad at
ability
all.
check?
No, it's an insight check.
But is it considered an
I
ability
don't
check?
believe it's considered an ability check.
Okay.
It is a skill.
Ability checks like a dex or a strength or something.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, because that means I got a 3, because I have disadvantage on those. But
No,
all right,
it's not a skill check. It's a
thank God.
it's
This is an
insight check.
ability or skill. Yeah.
Skill check, yes. All right.
And there's like, is there anything else in this like fucking hall that can give us like any kind of clue to how this place works? Like anywhere we ain't been yet? I was trying to look through the map.
Oh my god, I can't spell. Sorry, I was messaging Corman.
Alright.
What was your question, Jakarta?
Oh, so is there anything else in like this this hall that would like give us any kind of hint? Like any idea on how this thing works? Like anything we can find here?
On how it works? You mean on how it stays afloat? How it
Yeah.
Like an owner's manual.
an owner's manual?
Pretty much, yeah, that would be very useful.
Somebody
Well,
look
I
up
was meaning like even like any kind of structural points that might show a hint to how it works. Anything really.
Well, it does seem everything does seem focused on that cauldron you guys have been playing with.
Okay, this guy obviously had one crystal for himself, because out of the 3 crystals that we took, one of them is currently being boiled in lava with no magic left in it. So he clearly had one to start with.
Yeah.
So I imagine that's part of what's keeping this place up, and he's using the other 2 to kind of speed this entire process along.
Carmen, you can try anything.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Well, Corman just doesn't really say anything. He just sits down and starts meditating.
This may require an Arcana check for thinking. simply because I don't have 8th level spell slots, but if this place is a conduit of magic, I might be able to get away with this.
So does that work at all, Grim?
You're gonna hate me. Make a
Hey
wisdom
guys,
check.
you remember whenever I plummeted out of the sky with the dragon?
No, I am scared.
Well, you guys all feel a lurch
Feel enlarged?
as the city begins moving down, or as the mountain and temple begins moving straight down.
Alright, Outcast is gonna remain calm and just look at Corman's like, focus on stopping, alright?
He's like, I have no clue what the fuck I just did.
Well, just focus on not doing it. Just focus on stopping and slowing down. Look, man, I had the similar experience of trying to figure out a flying machine. Arguably less complex, but
Corman runs over to the edge of the cloud, looks over, sees if it's above the city. Or the town or whatever. Is it still above it?
No, you're not above the town right now. You guys
Good.
you guys have been
Brace
drifting
for
this
impact!
entire time, by the way. What do you do?
I just scream brace for impact and run and hold on to something.
Oh no.
as Outcast sighs and chains himself to this big ass chair here. Just goddamn it.
Okay.
You guys got 5 minutes. What would you guys like to do?
Okay, Jack has something to try if we are literally
You guys aren't falling
It's
per
something.
se. You guys are accelerating towards the ground.
So, like that scene from Age of Ultron. when they-
idea for Jack. He just yells, Jakarta, get in here now!
I'm in there.
This is a stupid idea. Don't question it. That energy, it's a lot. Wish. Both of us together may be able to pull this off.
Just
Are we trying to high level dispel or to shut it
No,
down, or are we
we're
trying to?
stopping this right now. I want no consequence. And it's going to be a high Arcana check. If we can even pull this off.
So you're talking about, if I heard you correctly,
Using
channeling the
the
energy so that you guys can groupedly attempt a 9th level spell.
Yes. This is Jack's idea.
What's the 9th level spell we're trying to attempt?
Wish.
And wish them gone?
No, wish this thing to stop falling out of the sky.
Really? That's it?
That
I mean, okay.
While we're following,
that or put this in the elemental plane, or not the elemental plane, but the
Well, I look at Corbin and I'm like, what'd you do?
that or put it in Mechanus.
I thought. That's about it.
What were you thinking?
Move.
Alright, think, stop moving.
Do what you did again, but the opposite.
Nah, it's not happening.
It's controlled by the power of his will.
What if I take his will over? Will
Oh,
it be
you fucking
controlled by
right.
my will?
Corman, if you don't make it stop moving, you'll never be able to slaughter goblins again. Focus your will on that.
Oh my god, you guys stopped.
He said,
Just Jack. We need to use this thing to click the boom.
Everybody stops abruptly.
Do we stop falling?
Stairs.
What was that, Malik?
Malik tumbles down the stairs.
Alright, you guys have all
Lost
stopped
his footing.
falling and are now drifting calmly again.
So, my is that thing controlled this thing. I don't think it has anything to do with the things inside it, like these crystals. Because if he's controlling how it moved,
That's it. This thing is going to Mechanus. He said they can use this energy. Might as well take it there.
Corman's like, wait, I have an idea. Remember that forest with all the forest goblins? Can I drop this on it?
We aren't taking this there. Because with this much energy, that blast could level half the planet.
Well, I'm not saying drop it super violently.
I mean,
It just means sit it down on their.
I
Like
know
right on top of
this
the
is a
goblin
lot of
village.
energy. And it needs to be used.
Fair enough.
If they can use it in Mechanus and they aren't, I don't know, violent like the giant is, but simply want to use it as an energy source, we may just save our world. But we need to use the energy here to get there.
All of Mechanus abides by lawfulness, so.
Alright, so we got two routes right now you guys are going over here. One is to try to dispel it completely. And the other idea is to plane shift it into Mechanus.
Okay, but the issue is would Mechanus take that as a threat? And none of us here have a lawful alignment, so none of us have a good charisma there.
I say a lot of you were there previously though, so
And yet sometimes I wonder if I'm the law, even though I am the most chaotic.
No, you're definitely chaotic neutral.
I just do what's best at the moment.
And then for the rest of the time, you do weird shit like try to fucking turn everybody into a gear forged.
Only if they're willing, or if they fuck up like that one.
I was about to say, and I'm not talking by technicality, was that assassin willing?
He fucked up. That's what he did.
He's like, he
So
tried to
take
come
that
after
as
one
a
of them.
No, he was.
no, he wasn't. But he did try to kill you.
Yeah.
He did try to kill you, so I think Jack
This is his
kind of drew the
punishment.
line.
Ow, fuck. Alright. By the way, at 9:30 we're going to take or should I do 9 o'clock? We're going to have a short intermission.
That works. I think my dinner will be done around then too.
Perfect.
So, what was our two plans? Plane shifting it to Mechanus, or just trying to dispel?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, do you think the spelling it'll work?
I mean, I can try a very high level dispel. I got up to 8th level magic now, so I would think that might. I mean,
Well, wait a second. How long does it take to attune to an object?
24 hours?
No, it's like a half
And-
hour, generally.
Does
Oh.
he have what is it? Actual access to anti-magic field?
Ooh.
Jack just all right, you need the suit. You need it more than me.
By the way, if someone would like to make an Arcana check to see what level of magic is involved, you guys can do that as well.
oh, hell yeah.
And because it's
I've
Jack,
already hinted at it.
probably already knows. It's like, and because it's Jack, probably already knows with a nat 20.
Okay, you guys both know.
Wait a second. I want to just see something.
Do we know what type of magic as well?
Okay, that's a natural 40.
Alright, yeah, we can do type as well, so give me 1 second here.
Jack, when he's good, he's good.
Okay, so obviously the shield around the cauldron is abjuration. That is at 10th level.
So I'd have a shot at dispelling it then if I go 8th level dispel.
Now you guys have already repeatedly dispelled the actual barrier.
Yeah, and then it just keeps coming back up. But I mean, dispelling the actual like crystals themselves, because they're the things recharging, right?
The crystals are what are currently streaming out the energy.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna try it.
This whole setup is 10th level magic. Okay. And I want to say it's transmutation, but I'm not sure that's 100% correct.
What was that? You want to say it's what?
I want to say it's transmutation right now. What's actually going on in the cauldron. But I'm not 100%.
Yeah, that makes sense if you're going for like something changing magic into something else. I would say like transmutation, evocation, like a mix
Yeah.
of both.
That would be pretty accurate. A mix between evocation and transmutation. But the magics involved in the actual spells and stuff are beyond 9th level.
Well, I mean, the way Dispel works, it's really just the DC equals 10 plus my spell level. So if I was to use like
10 plus the spell level.
yeah, so it'd be like 10 plus 8. So that'd make it be, what, an 18 to actually dispel it?
No, it'd be a 20 to actually dispel it. But when you dispel the barrier, it keeps popping back up.
Wait a second.
So that means the crystals would keep popping back up too?
You need to change the runes. So, my idea. Comprehend language. Then while the barrier's down, we change the runes to where it'll just contain the energy inside, but anyone can still pass through. That's as far as I've got.
Just for perspective here for Jakarta, it's got, to dispel this, you got 3 of those crystals in there right now, putting off a mass infernal of magic.
I'd have to get all 3. I got you.
You'd have to get all 3. You'd have to figure out how the cauldron is channeling the energy.
First things first.
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying it's actually quite possible. But if something goes wrong,
We fall.
eh,
Or worse.
Wait a second.
We won't fall. The thing is that it's powered by my will. If I die, and, well, I'm pretty sure if I die, then it falls. Or maybe not. But either way, how it stands is if we dispel those and fail, something bad will happen.
What we may have to do. Enhance ability is concentration, yet dispel magic is not. What I could do to give us a bit more of an edge for the first blow once it goes down, bears endurance, allowing us both to get advantage on the Constitution checks and giving us an additional 2d6 temporary hit points. So we'll at least be tougher when that barrier goes down. Next, we need to change the runes. That way we can pass freely through and not just a pure giant.
I don't know. This seems like a lot to pull off, though.
Is the barrier up right now?
the barrier
up.
is up right now.
I'd like to make the attempt to walk through it.
Okay. At the moment, you're able to pass right through it.
Son of a bitch. It's not blood, it's soul.
Giants don't have a soul, so try again. Or sorry, Titans don't have a soul, so
Hey,
try again.
Corman, you should really, really focus and try to shut this thing down.
I don't have magical ability. If it comes to that, I'm inept.
Wait a second.
Yeah, but if you're controlling this thing, you should be able to be an off switch.
There has to be a way to get someone else's consciousness in there, or in your head.
Oh God.
That's what I was saying. Couldn't I like dominate person, Corbin, and then I don't know.
I was
actually
looking at
apply.
that. It's a bit of a stretch with the way the wording of the spell is. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
because I'd still use his stat rolls and stuff, but I don't know if it'd give me better control than he would.
Let's put a remote control on a robot and ride the bicycle with it. This is going to be interesting.
But I still feel like if he was able to move it and stop it from like, or make it fall down, he'd be able to shut it off.
Corman sits down beside the crystals, just like, fuck it, I'll try.
Oh God. Okay. Nothing happens.
He's like, see?
Wait a second.
Problem is this is controlled by wisdom, and Corman, no offense,
He never
not the wisest person in the room.
He's like, my job is to hit stuff hard with swords. Why am I controlling the floating clouds? Wait.
Also, you guys have given me several options that would work. It's just up to you guys how you proceed.
I mean, the plane shift idea I don't mind that one because I feel like even getting it away from here is a good thing, even if it like.
And if they are able to drain off all the energy,
Yeah, they could probably use the energy, and hell, they may pay us a lot for doing something like that.
How are we gonna get all this money back here, though?
Well, we tell them that that's part of the deal of us bringing them this like contraption is they got to get the money back for it. We keep
How
all the
many
valuables.
times-
They get this awesome machine.
How many times can Jack use teleport?
once.
Well, plane shift is a different.
Sadly, I do have the handy haver,
Well,
which
what I'm
does have a stupid carrying capacity.
wait, Jakarta, you can make a portal, yeah? Back to Atrum.
Yeah.
Make a portal in one of the doorways and just start throwing gold through.
Wait, put in the guild hall, so that'll, and in one of those rooms, that way no one gets it.
Or we could send Surzith back and have him just fucking guard it, because nobody's gonna fuck with the giant.
What am I guarding?
The gold if we throw it through a portal back to Atrum.
I'll guard it.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
The more intimidating was the party.
Everybody laughs.
I can do plane shift from my staff, but it says if I know the sigil sequence of a teleportation circle on another plane, which I used the one from Mechanus, we could go there with my staff, but that's only up me and 8 willing creatures. That ain't really this whole contraption.
Okay, but they may be able to help us nonetheless with all of this because they're older than us by a lot.
Okay, well, how I see it now is we'll get the gold out, and then we don't have to have the worries of, oh, how are we going to get the money back? Then we can just plane shift and be done with it.
I'm fine with that.
So you guys would like to finish up the looting while tossing stuff through a portal to a room in Atrum.
I mean, it would
Just
be.
gonna start
In the
appearing.
guild hall in Atrum.
Okay.
Yeah, because my
We also send them to the teleportation circle in Saventium.
Well, we could send trade routes later on for that, but for now,
Alright,
let's
that
just
works
get-
for me.
Alright. So you guys begin the process of chucking gold through a portal. This is lovely.
They're all frisbee size.
Poke my head through and tell like someone to start loading it into our treasury, couldn't I? Since
Yeah.
it's technically a portal.
Of course.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll poke my head through. I'll be like, gather anybody from the guild and start loading this all into our treasury as quick as possible.
Corman just tells them, don't stand directly in front of it. They're going to be flying through pretty fast. He just starts flinging them through it like a frisbee.
All right, you guys want to record this down? You guys collect 6,400. This will take well over an hour to do. But
Yeah,
6,400 gold coins of Anam.
How about just 24,000 pounds of gold?
And that's the big gold coins, right? So that's like
Yeah, they're coins of Anam.
Alright.
Every coin that you look at says the true Allfather.
I'm guessing we'll figure out how much them are worth from like at another time.
How do you spell that, Anam?
ANNAM. And all the coins say the true Allfather.
ANNANAM.
No, ANNAM.
ANNAM.
Yes.
Anam. Got it.
Also, at the same time, Corman's like, I know a pretty trustworthy blacksmith back in Atrium. We could just have him melt them down in normal coins.
Yeah, I'll say that all I care about is what their value is. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna have them melted into bars.
I was gonna say, yeah, you guys can melt them into bars.
Probably more valuable as is.
we'll sort that out once we're home. Just getting them there for now.
Yeah,
is the
just
best.
start yeeting them through the portal.
All right.
I hate that that's an action.
That still leaves several items among the room if you guys want to do those now too.
Yeah.
I'm recording it all in the chat.
I also wrote it down.
All right.
And we can just assume they're all tossed into our treasury.
The hammer, which you guys were looking at earlier,
Mm-hmm.
is a Titan Hammer of Thunderbolts.
Oh! I'm interested. That's a legendary item.
It is 3 times the size of a normal Hammer of Thunderbolts.
Could we shrink it?
Hammer.
What was that?
Effectively a big Thor hammer.
Yes.
Could we shrink it possibly?
If you attune to it, does it get small like most magic items do when you attune to them?
Well, first I want to know if anyone tries to pick it up.
Corman does.
Outcast will. I called it first.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. When Outcast tries to pick it up, it doesn't budge.
No, damn it. It's still attuned to Corman.
Corman walks over, tries to pick it up.
It doesn't budge.
No, damn. Yay.
Oh. I have an idea. I have a theory.
No, it. Jack will try.
Jack will
Might as well.
It doesn't budge for Jack either.
He just kind of goes, all right, cheat codes. Turns to his effective entourage of clockwork. Pick it up!
One by one, everyone tries to pick up the Titan Hammer of Thunderbolts and fails.
We are not worthy.
Neutral alignment, might I add. So
It's not
works.
alignment based.
It's worthiness.
It's not worthiness.
It's not. It's
No.
not Thor's hammer.
It's not Thor's hammer. No.
Can I identify it?
Yes, you can. Would you like to identify it?
Let's do that. Yeah.
So you cast identify. You can look up the item, but in order, the way I'm doing this is to order to pick up the Hammer of Thunderbolts, you know that you require 2 items. You require a Belt of Giant Strength
Have that.
and the Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Oh.
Oh.
You can probably buy that.
I was gonna say, Belt the Giant Strength. I've got the best one around.
You also need a Gauntlet of Ogre Power.
I know. Don't keep reminding me.
We need the gauntlets of Shrek.
Shut up.
I mean, they're only uncommon.
So you need Shrek skin gauntlets.
Wait, if I'm wearing a belt of the Storm Giant, now am I just wearing a belt made of Cerzeth's family?
No direct relation. They're the giants of Anam. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm basically a big person.
You're wearing your ancestor's skin.
I say, yeah, 2 different gene lines. He's not a true giant.
It's like humans and gorillas.
No, it's more like, well, it would be further than that, honestly.
A human and a chimp, or not a chimp, but a baboon.
Human and a jellyfish.
Oh damn.
You're the jellyfish.
Oh boy.
Well, the jellyfish just beat the fuck out of the human, so it's alright.
Yeah, they kill them all the time.
Yeah, just because you're dumb doesn't mean you're not lethal. Well, I don't want to say dumb. Dumb's a bit of a mean way to put it. But either way,
I'm
moving forward.
on the verge of godlike intelligence. I'm just saying.
Moving forward, though, I don't believe any of you guys can lift this hammer right now.
Could we drag it through the portal?
You guys-
Corin walks through the portal, comes back 15 minutes later with a fucking pair of gloves, and he's like, I swear to fuck, this doesn't work.
How much are the gauntlets of...
Well, they're uncommon.
They're
they're uncommon? Well, then, Jakarta, do you think your shop would stock something along those lines?
It's a magical item, is it not?
Jakarta here?
Is Jakarta here?
Did Jakarta?
Sorry, I want to take a picture real quick. But what was that?
Do you think your shop would stock the uncommon item of the gauntlets of ogre power?
I would assume since it's uncommon, it ain't like it's anything that would be hard to find.
Okay.
Also, it's not like the blacksmith wouldn't have that. He also sells items that are armor-based and probably magical. He doesn't fucking know.
And my portal's open. If you wanted to go buy them real quick, you probably could.
Yeah, that's what I said. I walked through. Came back 15 minutes later.
So yeah, if our DM allows that, then yeah, you could definitely go do that.
I just give them 50 platinum. I don't even ask for the change. I'm just like, I'm not dealing with this right now. I gotta go. Give the extra to Jakarta, whatever.
Is that even enough to get them? How much would it even be?
They're an uncommon item?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, what is that, like 500 gold tops?
I think so, yeah. So yeah, that
And
would
you
be.
just spent 50 platinum on them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would afford it, yeah.
Alright, we'll come back through, I guess, and pick it up. Well, unless you gotta.
Grabs hammer, throws it on back. Fucking done with this shit.
Alright. Now that that's settled. Write down that you have the Titan Hammer of Thunderbolts, and we will add it to your sheet a little later. Do you guys want to attempt to load up the shield?
I will.
You will?
Yep. I actually got to put my character back up there. Hold on. Yeah, I'll try and pick up the shield. I'm still
Alright.
giant-sized, but even though I'm not, but...
It's just an extremely large shield.
Oh, no magic? I don't want it then.
You don't want
Wait a second. Can it be lifted with telekinesis?
the shield, I said the weight earlier, I cannot remember. I think it was,
2,000 pounds.
yeah, 3,000 pounds.
Cannot be lifted with telekinesis. I had a stupid idea to bring it.
Well, I think every time you go up a size category, it's basically the weight times 8, I believe.
Only reason why I was asking that is because, okay, plonk down the shield. Or it's sticking halfway into the ground. Halfling behind it in full cover.
The other object of interest in this room that draws your attention is the statue of a large woman in the corner holding up a blue mithril mirror.
Jakarta, go praise that mirror.
What was it?
It's a statue of a large woman who is holding up a mirror that is the outside is made of blue mithril.
I want you to go identify it.
I'll identify it.
Well, as you walk up towards it, you see your reflection in the
I'm
mirror.
not looking at it directly.
You're not looking at it?
Not directly. Like I'm looking down.
Okay.
Just have your simulacrum do it.
Is anyone else approaching it? I want to know if anyone looks in it.
Fuck no.
Fuck no.
I'm tempted to, just to see what'll happen.
Corman does. He's retarded.
Yeah, I guess just gonna look dead at it.
Alright, when you guys look in the mirrors, you guys see yourselves fully armored in this golden plate mail.
Outcast sighs. I can't wear that. Just walks away.
Okay.
Corman just kind of looks at it. He's like, "Shit's fucking ugly."
Yes.
Spotted 100 miles away with that shit on.
Yeah. It's like you have golden plate mail on the two fighters of the group. Well, that's just stupid. We don't want that.
Alright.
Jack looks at it. Huh.
Does
Could sell that for a pretty penny.
Well, okay, so when Jack looks in the mirror, you see yourself as a golden, basically, what's the word here?
He's a golden automaton.
Pretty much.
Wow.
That's
Oh,
what
come
you see
on,
when
the
you look in the
design's
mirror.
completely flawed.
What was that?
Just Jack. Oh, come on, the design's completely.
Everyone's just got something critical to say about what this mirror shows. I'm like, fuck that mirror.
Does Malik look in the mirror?
I mean, come on, that skull doesn't even have enough room for a brain casing.
Yeah, I'll come check it
Neither
out.
does yours, arguably.
When Malik looks in the mirror, he sees nothing. No reflection at all.
Ooh.
He's the vampire!
Right?
Corman picks up greatsword that just cuts through all evil. I'm watching.
Jakarta, when you identify, you're sensing a lot of transmutation magic coming off of this mirror.
Wonder why.
Hold on, what was up with it?
It's transmutation. Magic coming off the mirror.
Transmutation and illusion magic. Does Jakarta look in it?
Yeah. If that's all it does to them is make them look like they're armed.
When Jakarta looks into it, he sees two people. He sees one angel and he sees one demon, both staring at him intently.
Is this an airline mirror?
An
I
airline
know it's a
mirror?
cool mirror though, and Jakarta wants it for his magic shop.
Display only.
Display.
Yeah, definitely a display.
Okay, what would you guys like to do with the mirror? It's very large compared to you guys.
How much does it weigh?
Oh my god, that's such a hard question to answer.
Hey, guess what? I animate it and I make it walk into my shop.
Like, wait a second, that's a thing. I animate it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a giant statue. I mean,
It walks carrying the mirror in your shop and just stands there.
Okay. I just want to confirm nobody touches the mirror.
No.
Okay, that works.
right.
Alright.
Outcast will touch it.
No. Corman's like, wait. We never touched it. What's it do? He looks at Outcast and he's like, I don't think we should touch it.
But I want to touch it.
Actually, Jack's going to look at his homunculus. Touch it.
I mean, I'm also the one who at the start of the game wanted to smash the Genesis hammer and the Doom hammer together. I'm just saying.
No,
I mean-
Jack is probably doing the smartest thing, getting his homunculus to touch it.
I was
Actually,
just
what
gonna
does his
have
homunculus
mine.
see?
His homunculus?
Yeah.
He sees a small child looking back at him.
Wow.
Bum, bum, bum,
Just
ba-da-dum,
it
ba-dum,
looks at it.
ba-dum.
Yeah, I know it's not a soldier.
Either way, it begins to walk towards the portal.
And homunculus is going to go to the mirror and kick it.
Okay. The
Touching it. But in a
homunculus
different way.
gets sucked into the mirror and outspits a little boy that looks like he's 6 or 7 years old.
Wait a minute. If we touch this mirror, we get transferred that shit.
The mirror of life transference.
Well, Outcast doesn't want the stupid armor, so.
Corman's like, that's big money right there. Takes off all of his gear, strips completely naked, and jumps through.
Oh,
Should we kill the kid?
Jack, you are.
Stupid. Technically, the homunculus wasn't even alive in the first place, so I can make a. But
Your homunculus is now a real boy.
Just asking.
I'm a real boy now.
real human or real Velkanen?
It can be Velkaden for.
I'm a real boy, gets stabbed repeatedly by the halfling. No chance!
I mean, that would be really dark, guys. But
That'd go
Yeah.
right up Malik.
I don't
you
think
are also
anybody
you're
in the
still
party-
looking through his eyes.
I don't
Like,
think
you're
anybody in
still
the party
bonded.
would
That has got to be the weirdest
No.
experience ever.
Then
Okay.
is it just
So does it still have dark vision, and it's still considered a construct?
so,
Sorry, what was that? I got crosstalk, guys.
so what I gather from the mirror is that they're still the same person. Is it still shape?
You're dropping signal real bad, bud.
I said, is it homunculus is a different shape now, but it's still homunculus?
No, it appears like the homunculus is now a 6-year-old Velkaden.
All right, so it's like he's not even there. They're look. I just making sure it wasn't like two different
It-
creatures, or if it was like.
Still, though, has its bond with its master. Like, it's still... And for mechanics' sakes, yes, it still has dark vision, and it still will qualify as a...
It basically switches someone's appearance to what they look like in the mirror.
And apparently, the original homunculus didn't like it.
So it changes into what you would want to, what you see yourself as. I don't know. I feel like that would be just for my shop off. Like, hey, you like what they look like? Boom. Instant plastic.
So wait, if Corman hops through the mirror, do all of his scars disappear?
One way to find out.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, if that's the case, that would help Outcast out immensely.
Don't
my.
do it.
Jack looking at this new Velkanen. Wait, can it speak now?
That's up to you, Jack, because it's your little NPC there.
Because normally through the spell, they cannot speak, but since it just
at this
changed to
point, no, it still chitters. It was never really taught how to speak. You know what I mean?
it's like it can barely form no wait, it shares all the knowledge that Jack does.
I think
So
it's fair to say it could speak.
intelligence and wisdom may be, oh god.
We just got a mini Jack.
No, here's the thing. It has all the knowledge Jack does, but it can have a completely different personality. One moment. Now I actually have to look up the spell.
Anywho,
That's some great
it goes to
sword.
my shop, right?
Yeah, at this point, if no one else interacts with it, it'll just pop to your shop.
Yeah, create
Bad
homunculus.
juju. I don't want it.
I'll check that out further once I'm back home. But for
I'll say,
now,
Malik, when you looked in it, you saw nothing, so I don't know what would
Yeah.
happen.
Okay,
Yeah.
does it effectively have its own class now and its own set of hit dice? Because normal homunculus only has 5 hit points unless you spend hit points to give to it.
Honestly, it would have 10 right now.
Alright, so it's effectively leveling on its own.
It's technically a level, quote-unquote, level 0 NPC.
Homunculus on the same plane of existence as do. Point maximum.
If you dispel your homunculus, does it go away now?
I don't want to figure that out. I may be a chaotic son of a bitch, but I ain't that cruel.
Yeah, the party's not quite on board with him murdering a child.
Corman's like, I am.
I don't look at it as a child at all. I look at it as his little summon creature.
I mean, aside from whenever we all murdered the king of Castrix several times.
Corman
What I
stands
gather,
up.
I think it just transfers like what you would want to look like.
Homunculus shit. A homunculus knows everything its creator, including all the languages a creator can speak and read.
Okay.
So it does have the intelligence of Jack. It might be level 1, unnamed NPC,
Okay, we
but
got
it still has Jack's stupid intelligence.
Okay. Either we're gonna...
That was it for the items, anyways, wasn't it?
Yes.
You just see Corman stand up. He's like, not the first time I killed something so small and defenseless. Unsheathes greatsword.
Outcast, stop. Hold on.
Try it.
Outcast is just gonna like clothesline him basically, but without actually clotheslining him. I'm basically just gonna sock him in the chest.
You're punching a naked dude.
I don't care. You just got socked in the chest. Now sit down. Just stop it.
You waste so many good rolls fighting with each other.
Yeah,
We have
that's
more
how it
good
works.
rolls fighting each other than we have with anybody else.
Actually, since Jack is technically the youngest of his family, he's actually going to just do sending right quick to his family. I don't know how, but I think my homunculus is now my son. No idea how I pulled that one off. Just sending to all 3 of his brothers.
No, you just gotta be like, I have a kid! Somehow.
What? What?
Important question. How many of Corman's ribs just broke?
Corman would have the option to contest you first here.
None. Blink.
It don't work like that. You could contest it. You couldn't just blink out of it.
Aw.
Or you can just accept it and get punched in the face.
I said the chest. I mean, the chest.
You guys are both very strong and bulky, so this isn't gonna break his bones, but yeah, you did
Yeah, no.
put him down on his butt.
Would have been cool if it had been face, because I would have just like spit blood
Stop
back
it.
at him.
Well, if he punched me in the face, then I'd probably spit back up blood, and I'd be like, here, make a clone.
God.
Alright, guys.
Every time you guys fight, I'm just gonna start casting hypnotic pattern on you and knocking your asses out.
Make a will save. Or is it charisma save?
Oh wait, which one of us? Both of us?
I think you said both of you.
I socked him in the chest to stop him from stabbing a child. Why am I the bad guy here?
No, Jakarta just gets annoyed by your fighting, so he just gonna start knocking us out.
It's
Alright,
reasonable.
that's fair.
Thank you,
Will
Jakarta.
everyone just stop?
No.
Stop what? What am I doing that you want me to stop?
Go to sleep, boys.
Dunk.
Can we
Okay.
stop fighting amongst each other right now?
I wasn't aware I was fighting.
No, you're not. It's the two fighters that are just
Oh,
knocking
let
each
the
other
women
around.
do their work.
These 2 idiots.
To be fair, I have an intelligence of 2. Actually, I have an intelligence of 19. I'm almost a godlike intelligence, but I tried to stop our barbarian from trying to murder what appears to be a small child.
Well, let's do this then. Since we mine, let's cut the kid in half, one side of the party, half to the other side of the party, and then each side.
Malik,
goes
you
one
even
with their half of the
insinuate
kid.
that you'll be flying 6,000 feet to the ground.
What now?
Malik, stop trying to play
Okay,
Solomon.
guys. Oh my god.
Look, at this point, our only like valid enemy is each other.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, that's kind of true.
Now listen, we
So
have
what
a
do-
job to do.
Yeah, what are we actually doing?
This can be sorted out later. Right now, we have bigger fish to fry. Turns to the homunculus turned person. Since it no longer has wings and can't fly, go back to the ship and watch it.
All right. So the mirror is now gone. The homunculus scurries away.
Well, new mini Velkit and Jack.
Jack Jr. scurries away.
I feel like we should call it MJ.
And for right now, that's its name, but he's going to be waiting on the ship.
You guys currently... Well, what would you guys like to do? You guys know
I'm
what the
gonna
biggest
keep
threat
looking
is
to
right now.
Well, it's time to play shit.
I was gonna start looting the other amounts of chests that are in here and looking through them.
Well, the chests were the gold that I gave to you guys earlier.
Oh, alright. That's all of them?
Yep.
Yeah, he just put it all at once since we did the portal idea and just said it took a couple hours and boom.
Now,
Okay.
plane shift, we want to take this entire base and my boat so we have some way of a easy transport when we get there.
I do have a question about all these potions and stuff that appear to be lying by the bed.
The potions were already done last session.
Oh, alright. Never mind.
I think Jakarta has the list.
I did have.
You have part of it, well, what you took and whatever anyone else took from it. Otherwise,
Honestly,
So we're
I
taking
think we're
this-
going to take our intermission now, if everyone's alright with that.
all right.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I need to
Gotta
go get
pee.
food. My mom just messaged me and said it's done.
Okay, so we're going to take 10 minutes, I guess? I have no idea.
That works.
10
Might
minutes?
as
gonna go
well
get ice
gives
cream.
me and Grim a few minutes to go about the changes to the homunculus.
Well, Grim is going to use a restroom and grab a drink real quick, too.
Alright.
Yep.
So I'll be back within, like, 5 minutes tops.
Alright.
Alright, everyone take a break.
Alright, back.
Well, I'm back. Who all do we have present?
I think just me, unless someone else is.
I'm here.
Nope,
I'm just
nope.
eating ice cream.
I'm here.
John, Corman. I think Jakarta's still out eating.
I'm here. I'm just keeping my mic muted so I don't. You see, I don't have to slurp ice cream on.
Alright.
What kind of ice cream?
Say, Malik?
What kind of ice cream?
Mint chocolate chip.
Ooh, man, yep.
That works, Orthos.
Yeah, I went and got 3 big ass scoops of it. I'm happy as hell.
I guess
Right
you're
on.
talking about that class.
Oh, I didn't look at the class. I just looked at the stats.
Well, you can take a little bit of after the session to look at it. Don't have to look at it now. That's just one of the things I was looking at.
Essentially, right now he's just a level 0 NPC.
I figured. But it's when he gains levels, that's the class I want to see about taking a level in.
Technically, everybody starts as a level 0 NPC.
That'd be a fun idea for a game is to start everybody off at that point where like your town is being raided or something. A normal
Guys
guy.
being rated. You have 5 HP. Have fun.
It's like your town is being raided. And you're just a regular guy. What do you want to do? And just build the story from there.
5 HP and 10 in everything. See what you can do.
No, 5 HP, 10 in everything. Roll 3d6 for 2 stats. If it's a positive, you pick whatever you want in one skill you're real good at and one skill you're really bad at.
Huh. That'd be interesting.
You know, just kind of see that whole thing
It's
of
like
like,
you're a blacksmith. You use your background. You either have a high strength or a high constitution. May not be that smart or wise, but you can hit that hammer good.
I've actually seen a suggestion for a game of D&D without classes. It looks interesting.
it's basically what the first session of that game would be like. You don't have a class yet until you hit level 1.
Well, with this, you don't build classes. You buy skills from all the classes. Like, you get to build your character how you want.
Oh, wow.
Otherwise, let's get into this right now.
Oh, we're still waiting on Jakarta, I believe.
Oh.
Yes, we are.
Jakarta actually has a really cool idea for a campaign that he wants to run.
Yeah?
It's going to be like Walking Dead themed, and it's based off of our real life characters at the age of 21.
Oh, Jesus. I was a much fitter person at 21.
So I'm guessing I need to change the homunculus
I haven't
That
existed
block.
21 yet.
to fit the 6-year-old child thing you
I will probably just toss you another NPC later.
Alright, so just in case I can get another homunculus, but I doubt that because his child is technically the homunculus.
Cameron, if you want to hop down and chat with me real quick, I will explain how he has that worked out.
Alright, I'll do it.
I've already heard this description.
You heading to the Ark Survival Evolved one, Corman?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry for nothing to kill yet, John.
No, it's all good, man. I'm enjoying this.
Hey, don't worry. Jack just kind of went, ah, shit, I have a child now.
Boy,
See,
is that
Malik
gonna
is
be
a Malik is a hammer, and to a hammer, everything looks like a nail.
fair enough. Also sounded a little like King. What's his name? You wanted to cut the kid in half.
Oh, Solomon.
Yeah, there we go, Solomon.
Yeah, I was just fucking around.
Yeah, and you would have got fireballed, levitated, and then through the window as quick as Jack could cast them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't have any problem killing kids, but the kid hasn't done anything to worth being killed.
Okay, get this. He used to be a homunculus who wanted to effectively be the ultimate magical soldier without having any magical training because couldn't cast spells. The class I actually threw you, Grim,
Mm-hmm.
effectively the Eldritch Knight, but a bit better. but I want you to look over it before you say yes or no.
I will.
Because it's effectively a fighter that gets medium armor. Okay, hit dice 1d8 per Arcane Warrior. Hit points at level 1, 1d8 plus con. You get proficiencies in all armor, no shields though, simple melee weapons, and martial melee.
Oh,
This-
I will look at it, Jack. Don't worry.
It's effectively melee caster.
I will look at it.
All right.
Oh, Jakarta, hurry up.
Sad part is,
What are you
if Jack
doing?
dies, Kid dies. Because of how homunculus work, unless it broke them.
Yeah, you'll have plenty to discover later on.
You got a kid.
Yeah, which is both exciting for Jack and extremely terrifying. Because if this is a 6-year-old kid, no wait, 6-year-old human or 6-year-old age line in Velkadin,
What would be the equivalent of a 6-year-old Velkadin?
seeing as that they age,
Do they age slower or quicker?
yeah, they age slower. They at 40 is when they are considered an adult. So they
40, 18.
You're changing diapers.
No, not quite here. So I'm trying to do the So that'd be so like
what?
probably like 16 in Velkadin years, but to be the equivalent of a 6-year-old in human.
Wow.
Yeah. As now I'm going to look at Velkadin to see
Sorry.
if they
What are elves aren't considered adults? So what? They reach their 80s or something?
100 years old.
100?
Yeah. I just want to see about the maturity rate of because if they aren't considered adults until they're 40, yeah, I want to see if their maturity is the same way, because certain races gain their maturity before they reach an adult, while others reach their adult before they reach.
Well, the goal is he's a small child either way. So if we have to adjust the age to match the idea here.
Yeah, intelligence increased by 2, wisdom increased by 1, but I'm just going to take the 1 in wisdom because already 20 intelligence as a child.
Terrifying.
I'm a child, and then it's like walks up to the wizard, explains nuclear physics like it's casual, and then walks away. His father probably told him that. No, he on his own. What?
Either way here. It's going to be interesting to explore.
Right.
I'm curious to see what you guys decide to do with the ticking time bomb.
I think our current plan is to ship it to another world where they're smarter than us and know what to do with it.
We can get back through a portal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just
We're going to be there for a lot longer than we think.
yeah, isn't that the place where time
Which is why Jack is also shifting the ship with them.
Yeah, time dilates a little bit there. So
Yeah.
Yeah, and I kind of need to be on the same plane as the homunculus, child, mini-me. Let's just go with Jack Jr. at this point. I'll think of something.
yeah, Grim.
AJ.
What would you think of Surza taking a few levels into monk?
It's up to Cersei.
I'm probably going to. Just enough that I can get a little bit stronger with my martial art, with the gauntlets primarily, considering that's more of a martial arts featured thing. But definitely gonna need help with that. 'Cause I'm not entirely sure how to do it, but that can all be done after the session, though. Or whenever the next level up, that is.
The next session might be the session I'm moving on. I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
We're waiting to hear back about our approval.
I don't know if actually I have to check. I don't know if I have the wisdom to multi-class into it yet. Oh, I do, just barely.
Okay.
All right.
Why are you thinking of going split monk?
Because with the gauntlets being a primarily like martial arts monk-based weapon, might be a little more useful. And the key points would be kind of fun to use. And I did say I wanted this to be a character who learns a little more, and I feel like multi-classing would be a good way to do that. Turns him into sorcerer as well. Just, yes, this seems fair. I'm now the strongest sorcerer ever.
That's funny.
It's like, oh, the goblin's like, oh, they're giant sorcerers out of spell slots. Pulls out giant axe. Yes, I am. You are still not safe.
Right. Oh.
Well, I wonder what's taking Jakarta so long here.
I don't know. We need him too for this
Oh yeah.
spell.
Yep.
Carta, are you muted?
Oh, I could become a warlock and just start eldritch blasting everything.
I just sent him a message.
Now I'm debating on monk because there's actually a lot of stuff that I'm interested in.
Monk would be a good multi-class, but just remember you have a very low wisdom.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm kind of wondering about that.
Yeah, and are you already a barbarian?
I don't qualify as barbarian. Gladiator is a subclass of fighter.
Oh, well, yeah,
Yes,
you won't get much from that unarmored defense, but note to do all the wall runny stuff, you need to take off the armor and to get that movement bonus.
So that's what I'm kind of wondering about monk, is it does take away a few things. Like, I don't gain as much from it now that I'm looking back over it.
I mean, how many levels are you wanting to pump into monk?
I was thinking enough that I could get a decent amount of key points, but actually now that I think about it, it might be more useful for me to get a cleric. Because we don't really have a designated healer right now.
Give me all the healing potions. Stab, 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 stab. My arm is bleeding. Stab.
Yes, but
stab.
clerics are also
Are
broken.
you healed yet?
Clerics are also what? So
Clerics are also broken.
Clerics
Also,
are
you
broken.
could take a couple levels into Warlock, like you were suggesting. Take the Celestial Path.
Yeah, just take a few levels into Warlock. Eldritch Blast. That's all I know about that class, and that's all I care about that class.
Warlock that heals.
Sounds like you all been back for a minute, but
Oh, hi, Jakarta.
sorry. I got caught up talking to my sister and then went up to eat dinner.
Fair enough.
It's the
Welcome back.
equivalent.
If you take
Is that-
one level in Celestial Warlock, you can heal a lot better than a cleric.
I'm just interested in expanding this character a little more.
Well, monk will be an interesting type class.
I'm going full wizard until we get to level 20. Then I'm going cleric.
I say.
Full spellcaster
Yes.
with one level of rogue.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go cleric because our party isn't broken enough yet.
However, what's going on right now? We back to game. Just wait on
We're
me.
back. We're back to game. You guys are
Yes.
figuring out how to proceed.
I'm willing to try to make the checks, but I want everyone's vote at least to say like, hey, yes or no, like
To do the transport or to shut it down?
either or.
I mean, you will have help from a Velkadin that took a level in Rogue, so Arcana checks are kind of a joke.
That's what I mean. I feel like we could probably do it.
Also, I do have something for you to allow you to make that check a little bit better.
You gonna tell us what it is?
Might as well have a higher bonus.
There we go.
All right, Grim. What do we gotta do then here?
Well, it's up to you guys. I mean,
Well, that's what I mean. Like to do the shutting it down part. Because ultimately, I think this thing's going to explode wherever it goes. And if we send a bomb to Mechanist, they may get pissed off.
Yeah, I don't think we can take on Mechanist. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. They have a Clockwork Tarask.
We aren't fighting them. We're trying to get them to.
I know. I'm saying like we don't want to make them angry by accidentally blowing up a bomb in one of their main cities.
I mean, you guys do know the timeline on the bomb.
Yeah, we know it's 6 months, but
And
I still
we're
think we
using
can
this
move.
energy to up the spell to get this entire.
But here's my thing with that, though. We were there for 1 month, and it was a year and this time. So if we send this thing there, would it not just explode since technically time goes way fast?
I think time is relative. If it's 6 months here, it'll still there. Just be a lot longer here.
You know, we did have some issues with some fire gin that were being annoying. You can always blow them up.
True.
That's a good point. If you guys were to drop it in Mechanist, the 6 months turns into, was it 12 times slower or faster?
Yeah.
Faster, yeah.
Turns into 72 months in the real world. I'm just saying that's an interesting thought.
But now here's the thing. Since it's over in Mechanist, yes, it will be 72 seconds here, but there it will be a hell of a lot longer.
Well, it'd be a lot longer in the mortal plane.
Oh,
For
yes.
Mechanist, it'd be 6 months. For you guys, it'd be 6 years. If you guys were to travel back into the mortal plane.
Right.
Because, yes.
And if they can
time
find a
is
way
relative.
to drain it of all the energy, well, they're getting a benefit, we're getting a benefit.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
I feel like they could, though. Fucking Clockwork Tarask, and they like use these things to power their things.
yeah,
I
like,
would assume they know how to shut this.
I was about to, like, Mechanus is a very technologically savvy place. Like, if they're the people to go to for help in this situation.
Their runes, not really technology. More magic.
It's a melding of both.
I feel like what's in the cauldron is more of their technology thing. The runes is just magic.
I'm about to quote Thor, guys.
Whoever wants to do first option, put a 1. Second option, put a 2.
What is first option? Just
First option is trying to dispel it and shut it down. Second option is trying to transport it to Mech.
Alright, so Mechanus is option 2?
Yep. Mechanist is option 2.
Alright.
Option 1 is to dispel it.
And we got how many people? So it'd be what, like
It's best 3 out of 5.
But
So
you get,
Jack,
there's 5 of you guys,
I'll
so
say
like
2 so
Malik and Corman ain't voting.
Hang on, what are we voting on?
1 to dispel the magic, 2 to
take it
Send
to
it to
Mechanist.
Mechanist and let them.
yeah, teleport to Mechanist and let them deal with it. Alright, so far we got 3 to 1 right now. I think the decision
That's
is
fine.
made at that point.
All right, well, what do we got to do to transport?
Okay, first idea, getting us all in here. But, I wonder for a moment.
Okay, before
Turn
we
to
do
the rest
this,
of the party that doesn't have any magical skill. I wanna
okay,
see- I
before
can't
we
give
try to
them.
do anything, can I make a request?
Let's hear it.
All right. We know that there's a city not far off from us, and if this place goes up, it's going up in a massive explosion. So I'd say we go down there and tell those people to start evacuating because their city may get leveled here soon.
Hey, Corman, make us go out above the ocean.
I don't know if
Can
you
Can
guys
we
I-
try to do that? I mean,
Bad idea.
we're like right north from an ocean, right?
No, you
I
guys
believe
have you guys have been drifting this entire time.
Where are we now?
Okay, how far away is the city then? Because if we're far enough away, it should be fine.
Sorry, dragging everybody along for the ride here.
Actually,
All right.
I think I have a way to see what's down there.
You
We
guys
have
over
flying
there.
boat.
Actually, you guys see coast right now. If you guys look, you guys are currently right here.
All right, looks like we're away from any major cities on the map.
As you guys have been drifting on an eastern current of wind up until.
Just use Jack's boat to signal where it's at because
Okay.
right here.
You guys have been drifting all. Yep.
All right, in that case, I'd say I'm
It's
okay
just
with
hard.
us doing it here then. Never mind. I thought we were over a city, and I didn't really feel right blowing them up on our own escapades.
It seems that you guys have just constantly been drifting along. As in, this thing doesn't just stay stationary, it kind of rides the wind.
What I want to attempt to do before we start this massive channeling to get this massive spell off is hopefully give everyone who is less arcane inclined a basic lesson on how to channel arcane energy.
No, thank you. Malik's not going to do it.
Yeah, Sirs is okay with learning. He'll try.
Yeah, Malik.
Oh, that's
doesn't fuck
ironic.
with Magic.
While my thing was loading, it said preparing plane or transport.
This is more Jack going, okay, we need as much energy as we can pump into this, so getting everyone on board may just be the better situation.
Outcast's gonna go. I'm willing to try, but if this
Hold the
kills
circle and
me,
hold hands,
That's-
guys. We're going
That's
in
why I
hot.
want to give y'all a bit of basic arcane lessons before we try this.
I'll stand guard.
As long as you're in teleport range, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I'm with. I just am not interested in learning arcane.
Well, he's not going to be teaching you spells. He's going to try to teach you how to manipulate the energy.
See, I'm trying to figure of another way to make sense out of the word no.
In
you
more,
tried
more
adding-
basic terms,
have
what
you
I'm
tried
trying
adding-
to do is to teach them all so they have advantage on the check.
Hey Malik, have you tried cursing yet? That usually works.
Fuck no.
There you go.
So what would I have to roll to teach this basic channeling lesson?
Let's see. Well, to all the party members who agree to it, I would assume Arcana.
And what would that be on my end to see if how well of a teacher am I?
Yeah, I think
Probably how
Cameron
we
said he
are.
was willing. I don't. Sirzith, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Or sorry, Corman. Is Corman there?
Yeah.
Are you going to sit and listen to Jack's quick lesson on channeling the arcane?
Yeah, but I'm not sure how effective it'll be. I'm not very bright when it comes to that.
Fair enough.
Doesn't matter if you're bright, we just need a big conduit for energy.
Due to the fact that you're training fighters, I'm going to have you roll with disadvantage.
That's fair.
Hey, there is a thing called Arcane Fighter, so maybe I just turn them into Arcane Fighters if I roll
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's called a paladin.
Oh,
No, it's called Eldritch Knight.
This ain't going to affect the cost. This is just to see if you can give them advantage later when channeling their energy.
Just to get the gist of like what we're doing.
So it's disadvantage. I have a DC in mind.
I'll plan and give you a little quick lesson on what to do if you ever got to do it real quick. Like that, but what dimensions?
Go ahead and make your Arcana check.
Jack makes his Arcana.
With disadvantage.
For teach, that's a 23 plus
2.
25.
Okay. I was gonna say you'll find out in a minute.
Depending on their rolls.
All right, how would you guys like to do this? I mean, this whole how you guys choose to attempt this is up to you guys. I mean,
Or are we using Jack's temple spell to teleport through planar dimensions, or? Because if not, plane shift out of my staff will get us to different.
The thing is, we're not just doing one area, we're doing a massive plane shift. And with it being a 7th level spell, I actually need to roll an Arcana DC 714 24 to even think of casting that spell.
Well, let's see if you can put.
all right. I just want to know how you guys, if there's any prep work, what you guys are gonna do. I mean,
Jack's prep work guidance. It's literally all the prep work he thinks he needs.
I don't think we can really prep much more because we didn't really have like much of a plan other than.
I was just wondering certain factors.
Mechanics, we work fast.
Like, are you guys gonna pull down the barrier? Are you guys going to?
Oh yeah, I believe the barrier would have to be down.
Get enough energy.
Are you guys gonna hold hands? Are you guys gonna say kumbaya?
No.
I said at least pull down the barrier.
For this
That way we
massive
can.
channeling, where to stand, how to get the energy to flow through them, and where to channel it on his suit so he has more energy for the spell.
I just realized more languages use Dwarvish for their writing than they use Common.
When you say that, I have no doubt that it's probably true.
Yeah, because dwarves use it, giants use it, gnomes use it, goblins use it, and orcs use it.
Ah,
They all use Dwarvish for their writing. They all speak a different language.
Alright, so I feel like we definitely need to take the barrier down.
Yeah,
Bear
barrier
it
needs to
down
come
so I
down.
can have all that energy to cast a spell.
So I'll dispel it with my staff real quick because it's the quickest, easiest route to do.
Wait. Crud. It's either one or two. Dispel magic isn't a concentration, though. Can you cast Bear's Endurance?
Nope. That's a
Damn.
druid spell, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it's a wizard spell.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was druid. Okay.
Enhance ability is it's a lot of spells bundled into one.
all right. So the first step you guys will do will be the dispel magic.
So are we all running an Arcana check on this then?
We will get there.
Oh, never mind. It is a druid spell. I didn't notice that.
Oh, well, that's good to know. Either way, are we ready to begin then with the dispel magic?
I believe so.
All right. Roll your intelligence check.
It's Arcana, remember? Arcana DC 20.
Oh, is it? It's an ability check using spellcasting ability.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ouch.
What?
Unfortunately, so you're gonna try it again.
Fuck.
You got one more point.
I do got one more point. Actually, technically two if we rested. Yeah, we did
you guys
rest, so-
rested.
Yeah, I got 2 points. So yeah, fuck it, I'll burn.
Come on, come on, come on.
There
we go.
Yeah.
With that, the portal begins to shimmer and fade away as the runes on the ground begin to flash and dim.
And now Jack does his preparation roll. Eek. Okay, and a 21. This D. Actually, no, these 2d4 might save it.
25.
25. That's enough. Sadly, that does burn the guidance.
All right.
So, and cast it.
All right. So you begin to cast the spell. Now I need the Arcana checks from Jakarta, Surzith, and Corman, as Malik stands guard by the door.
Yep.
Okay, this is with advantage, guys, too. Except for
Yeah, I got a 20.
yeah, we'll give everyone advantage.
Why did I just roll higher than Jakarta? Oh, that's weird.
All right, you guys reach the combined DC.
Nice.
Shouldn't Jack roll as well, since he's the initial one casting?
Yeah, we have Jack roll as well.
Just to see how oh wait, 28, because I still have it set to disadvantage somehow.
All right.
How's wrong with disadvantage on that? That was a 36. By the way, that's a 32 in total.
All
Thanks
right,
to Bill.
Malik, as you're watching this insanity, you see that everything begins to shimmer as the whole island is slowly fading.
Oh.
All right. I need Jack to make a con save.
I figured this is a lot of energy channel.
Things still restore our spell slots.
What do you
too, while we're on
want?
it.
What's with the good constitution rolls all of a sudden?
What was that, Jakarta?
So this, like, being in this restores our spell slots still too.
Yes, it does. All right.
God, has Jack actually absorbed permanently a piece of this infinite magic?
Not quite. But with that, the room begins to shimmer, and you guys begin to phase through the plains. With a flash of light, you guys are all now in Mechanus.
Ooh. Home sweet home.
Home sweet
All right,
home.
well, they know a lot of people here. Outcast isn't eager to talk to them.
You know what? Jack just holding the final pose, electricity sparking from his hands across each other. Okay. Ow!
Is there anybody who's not chaotic?
Is there any like ill effects from teleporting, or we did all right?
I need Jack to roll one more con save, honestly, here.
Yeah, because that was a lot of energy.
Alright, Jack, for the next, roll a d8.
Oh god, I think his magic just got shot.
Okay, for the next 2 days, you have no access to third level spell. I think it was a third level spell you just cast, right?
It was a 7th level spell.
Okay, for the next 2 days, you don't have access to 7th level spells.
Or above, I'm guessing, if we level.
No, just you completely shut yourself out of 7th level spells right now.
Just Jack.
I was saying me too, since I helped him, or no?
No, he was the conduit. He's the one who cast the spell and absorbed way more magic than he ever should have.
Alright.
Just Jack. Huh, I think I even shot the suit a little bit. May need to do some repair work.
That works.
As he does start taking off the, both the Arcano mechanical and his,
You guys see Corman collapse.
Oh, shit.
We just played shifted again.
Right.
Corman
And begins writhing on the ground. It almost looks like he's having a seizure.
Corman can't plane shift. This is the same thing that happened to Vex. He's shut out of planar shifting.
What does that mean?
It means he's probably dying right now. Because we just forced him to planar shift, and the essence of the Titan that's currently being held inside of him as he's hosting it is not okay with that. It's not allowed to be here.
Well,
Yeah, they're not allowed going through a portal.
better him than us.
But I'll go check on them, and I have a way to make them all right. If it's so, can I go Arcana check him, see if it's the same thing?
Yeah, you can Arcana check him as he's convulsing on the ground.
Is he foaming at the mouth?
Pretty much, yes.
Hang in there, big guy.
18.
Is that good enough to tell it it's a?
What are you trying to tell?
If it's the same thing that happened to Vex when he went through a portal.
It's definitely similar.
Corman, I can save you, but I gotta send you back.
Alright. With that, you guys see a gold light begin pouring out of Corman.
Or is it actually coming?
Again.
Shit, is it the... he's coming back out.
Oh,
Just Jack. I can send it back, don't worry. God damn it!
As Ovzen High appears back in the room.
I'm just gonna look up and do we need to kick the shit out of you again?
Really, you again.
Hey, we killed
yeah,
you already.
remember us?
I mean, hey, to be fair, we got you off Earth. We got what you wanted. Now go away.
He kneels down. Do you really wish to continue this?
Didn't we kill you last time?
And he goes to grab you.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm assuming that's acrobatics to get out of the way.
Uh-huh. It's acrobatics.
Hey, we're not in combat yet, right?
Or athletics.
No, I'm just
No.
annoying him. Oh, or athletics?
Yes.
Please be nice to me, athletics. Yes.
Nicer than acrobat.
He doesn't manage to grab you.
Alright, I'm gonna look up at him and go, we're currently in Mechonis. We're not on Earth anymore. You're away from the land you hate so much.
I know where we are. I just have a vendetta to settle with you.
For the record, we were trying to save our entire planet from blowing up. I feel like we were justified in that. It's a bit for survival here, alright?
Is Corman okay? Is he still unconscious?
Corman is... Okay, so Corman, everything that's happened in the last, like, roughly 10 hours, you don't remember. The last thing you remember is striking, or seeing the killing blow strike on Ovzen High.
Alright.
You remember nothing of the last... Yeah.
Is it fair to say that I just sit up and just start puking?
It's fair. Your body was jacked. You were actually being controlled by the Titan the entire time. He just had access to your memories.
He was playing Corman.
He was
Which
playing
honestly
Corman.
Honestly just proves how stupid this guy actually is.
Oh god.
You guys have
It's probably going to ruin his 3rd level spell, but I can probably lock him down too.
You guys have set me free.
Yes, we set you free. Now you can just leave us alone and we'll all go home.
Yes. But does it outweigh you attempting to kill me?
You
Hey.
attempted to kill us first here, alright? This
I
So
remember
does this
you
mean
attacking me
gods
first.
can travel now?
in theory, we found a way for them to travel.
Yeah.
It requires for them to be killed first. But it's iffy.
Well, I mean, technically, we don't know that. I mean, we could have just bringing this thing here and getting it out of our world could have just shut that shit down.
Let me let you in a little secret. Titans have been stuck on your mortal plane much longer than gods have.
Hmm.
So not only did you break the mortal's lock, you also broke the lock of the gods that was previously on us.
Oh god.
At least
No
for
wonder
me,
that
as far
was
as
so
I
much
can tell.
pain.
Cool, so that means, does that mean you're gonna come back and try and blow us up again? I assume if they locked you down, they had a reason. I don't know if it was a good one or not, but...
He snaps his finger and the door shuts behind you guys.
Oh shit! Which door?
This door right here.
Wait, that door wasn't open.
Am I
We made a
locked
small
out?
hole.
Are you locked out, Malik?
Yeah.
That door wasn't open. There was just a small hole in it.
Oh, okay. Wait, never mind. The door wasn't open. Okay, I forgot. You
Yeah,
guys
we just made a hole in the door.
Made a hole in it. Okay, that works. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if the door's open or shut. All the other doors of the
okay.
temple shut.
I'm gonna look up at him. Are you gonna try and kill us now? Is this what we're doing here?
I mean, I'm considering it.
Look, man, I'm just trying to go home. We solved your problem. I mean, we had to kill you
Technically,
first.
I
but-
solved the problem.
Yeah, technically Jack solved the problem, but we helped.
And
We
you
had-
thought I was gonna blow you all?
Okay, Jack, it wasn't a bad. Like, these crystals go off. Like they're nuts. All right.
But here's the thing: there's people in this realm who can probably help it. If we just did that, there's people here who we could probably share this knowledge with, and they could probably permanently solve this problem.
And it's like, look, I'm gonna look up at the Titan. It's
Wait.
just look.
What
We
plane
did-
did you say I was in, Mortal?
Makana, the Clockwork Plan.
You mean the home of the source?
Yes.
Oh yes.
And a giant Clockwork Tarrasque. Last I knew. That
You guys see him
Because-
blink and look over, and suddenly the whole structure is moving really quickly.
Oh boy.
Outcast looks down and just. Fuck.
It's like, hey guys, you want to grab on? We need to get out of here. As I wipe the puke away from my mouth, I'm like, I know where we're going.
We still have the ship. Come on.
I mean,
We want to get
technically,
off this thing.
we can just get the fuck out of here. This isn't our problem now.
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna look up at him and go. What are you doing?
Because I can plane shift us 8 willing people back really fast.
I'm going to merge with the source.
Are you trying to become all powerful or something here?
I am all powerful.
Then why do you need to merge with the Source?
Oh yeah. If you're so
Also, if you're all
powerful,
Yeah,
Did
if you're
you
all
just
powerful, why do we
break-
kill you?
just Jack in his crazy stupor right now. If you're all powerful, were you the one who broke the frickin' lock?
If you're all powerful, then why couldn't you just come home? And why did we get to kill you before?
If
Did you
Jakarta
kill
can
me?
get us out of here, let's bail. This isn't our problem anymore, like he said.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to mock this Titan real quick.
We can just plane shift the fuck out of here.
I think I've proven that I'm the one who has more power. Just Jackson is post-power mind break right now.
Megalomaniac.
He just was informed that he just broke god-level magic that several wizards put in place.
I
Megalomaniac.
say,
You didn't do it alone.
I
I
mean-
thought you had help.
yeah, but on the second note, you guys don't know if it's broken or if you just managed to slip one Titan.
I
through.
say, yeah, I feel like
Right.
we just found a loophole, is what we did.
Yeah, more or less.
Hmm.
Either way,
But I feel like these people could probably, if a person could probably tell us if we did.
How about if we leave it here and just GTFO?
Yeah, I'm okay with that too.
Sorry, he wants to merge with something to make himself powerful.
Again, though, the idea that you were all powerful before does not work out here. I get that you're trying to become all powerful, but you clearly were not before.
the mortal world is very draining. My power is restoring to me the longer I'm here, and I feel like this will speed the process up.
Okay, why do you need... If you become powerful, are you going to leave us alone?
And our planet,
If
our
I
planet should be an
enter-
issue to you now.
I feel if I enter the source, I will be the Omnissiah. I can do away with all the other gods.
Oh, you'll just be melted into a pool of
Guys, do we have to beat him up again?
I don't really care if he becomes a god. As long as he leaves our planet the fuck alone.
Yeah, it's like,
Like, I don't got no worship to any god, so.
Like, are you gonna leave? Well, I feel like Adric would have a problem with this, but I'm not Adric, so I don't care.
I was gonna say, I don't think we have anyone truly religious in the party.
Yeah.
Jakarta's like super anti-religious, so.
Malik's an atheist.
Oh.
Jack's kind of power hungry and power broke.
Well, I said if he wants to be a god, let him. Fuck it. I don't care. As long as he leaves us alone.
I want to first establish that. It's like, we'll let you become a god if you're going to leave us alone. I'd tell you to promise, but I don't trust your word, honestly.
I feel like you have no decision in this one way or the other.
Look, man, we brought you back here, alright? We had to inadvertently kill you to do it, but ultimately we gave you what you wanted.
You keep using that word killed. You never killed me.
Yeah, well, we beat the fuck out of you and destroyed whatever corporeal body this is, alright? You had to be in the side of that brainless idiot for a little bit.
We mortally wounded you.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that
Look,
weird?
just
I mean,
leave us
come
alone,
on, weren't you the
alright?
one throwing the temper tantrum last time?
You know what? I will leave you... How many people we got standing right here? 5? I will leave you 5 alone.
Leave our plane alone, alright?
Oh,
Don't come back to blow everything up, alright? You get what you want.
If it was up to me, I'd just start fresh.
Yeah, well, it's
But I will leave your plane alone for now.
not for... You're a pain in the ass, you know that?
We're gonna end up killing him later, which is fine. Let's get out of here now.
You know what, just... We're gonna go home. Just leave our plane alone, alright?
Actually,
We'll leave you to whatever you're doing here. Which is probably suicidal if I've gathered anything from the source, so I don't give a shit anymore.
I actually want to see the source.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna teleport back there. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm interested. I mean, you're probably gonna blow up, and Mechanus is not gonna be happy with you, but we'll see.
As last time I checked, and oh wait, Jack doesn't know this.
From what everybody else has seen, the source does not like biomechan or anything that's not mechanical.
Actually, can Jack make a quick intelligence check to see if he knows anything more about the source, since he also has been getting dreams about it?
You make an intelligence check. The party can choose the portal. The party can go for the boat. The party can do whatever they want to do.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the boat. I'm gonna just look up at him. Can you open the doors so we can leave, please? I don't really want to try and push your doors open.
No, saving throws. Either way, first one's 17.
Fine. He snaps his fingers and the doors open. I won't kill
Thank
you. I'll leave you guys be.
I'm gonna try and take the lions. By the way.
Entire world be?
Yeah, he said he'll leave our world be.
Okay. I didn't hear
For
that
now.
part. 'Cause I got
He did
disconnected.
say for now.
Yeah, he did say for now, so he might have to come back and beat the shit out of him again, but we'll see.
I actually want to see what's going to happen if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, I'm out of here. You can go
Yes.
check it out. if
Quite
you want.
enticing.
Go ahead,
Jack's on a power trip. Just leave him be. Let's go.
megalomaniac. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, everybody else is heading for the ship.
Megalomania.
Before we go though, Outcast is gonna
Yeah.
try and come over here and make the lions like him, so I can take them with me.
Who's the leader of like the Mechanist people? Should we maybe warn them?
Fuck them.
So what does Jack know with that intelligence 17?
Is there anything specifically you're trying to ascertain?
Like, what happens when organic material enters the...
Well, he's not organic. He's.
I say organic material appears to be destroyed, but no one really has decided to go in and test it.
I mean, and he's not exactly organic either.
Well, did the one people know what? No, they didn't even know what happened when they went in.
Yeah, nobody's ever done it. But no, I'm gonna try and animal handling on these guys real quick and make them come with me.
Okay.
Come on, come on, come on.
Okay.
Please, big kitties. So wait, they're my pets now? They're coming with me?
Yeah, they'll follow you for now.
Yay! Come to the boat so you don't die.
Oh shit, are they gonna?
Sadly,
fit on
I
the boat?
can't carry all of you anymore in that boat.
Can we mortar Canaan's mansion and put a bunch of people inside so we can bring the cats?
Yeah, slight
Just
problem
check.
with that.
Let me check. Nope.
He can't cast 7th level spells right now.
Aww.
Oh, yeah.
It got me dead.
And I don't know that spell.
So I
Jakarta
can't bring
can
the
do it.
cats.
Kitty, stay.
Is there any way we can teleport?
And I would think they're probably not going to not listen to him over you still.
I don't think he's ordering them right now, so I'm just trying to make him come with me. I just want the giant cats, because that is my new war mount. Is there any way we could teleportation circle back?
I got plane shift with my staff. We can get any plane we want to.
Well, I think we want to stay on this plane to warn these guys, but
That's what I was wondering, if we should go warn the people. Maybe they'll just fucking slaughter this dude before he gets.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking we should do is just warn them. I want to save the cats if I can because I like the giant cats, and I want something
we
to
brought
ride
a bomb to them. Hey, we brought you a bomb.
to be fair,
Bomb, it's an energy source.
No, we can twist this to our favor. We can say that he brought us here, and that he did it, and he's threatening them. And
technically,
basically, we picked one of the strongest armies we know against this fucker, and he's.
Yeah, basically, we were trying everything we could to keep him away. He decided to come here, and we figured we'd warn you because you're better at killing stuff than us, apparently.
And I'm sure a big giant Tarrasque could probably kill this guy.
The
Who's the
Tarrasque
best
killed
one to
it.
talk to them? Because don't we have like some issue with people being chaotic?
Yeah, if you're not lawful here, they don't like you very much. At this point, I think I feel like Outcast almost falls into lawful neutral, but I'm not entirely sure on that.
Let's say Jakarta is lawful neutral, so.
Yeah. So between the two of
It's
me
a
and Jakarta, we
lawful-
can definitely.
Well, technically, it's
And I can lie my ass off to these people. Just saying.
I'll say whatever you
I
guys
can
decide to
definitely
do.
pin it on these guys.
But right now, I will say he's currently moving towards the source.
All right, so I think we need to planar shift down or teleportation circle or however get down here and find somebody who's high up enough and say, "Hey, a Titan is currently charging towards the source in a cloud castle."
Hang on. For the sending spell, don't you just gotta know the person you're sending the message to?
And have to be on the same plane, or else risk a 5% chance of the message not being.
Okay.
We
What's
know-
the guy's name who was like the president person of these people?
You guys never met the president. You guys met.
Primus is the president, and isn't Primus the source?
I love
Primus
the use of the word president in this sentence.
Well, you know what I mean, leader of these people. We talked to somebody here when we were here the first
yeah,
time.
basically a clerk.
You guys.
All right.
talked
Well,
to
I'm gonna do sending and send a message to that clerk saying
Falcor.
Titan's trying to attack your world and steal the source. And he's like literally coming now.
Pissed off Titan inbound.
And give them like our location so they know where to probably try to stop.
A Titan in Mechanist? This is impossible, you receive back.
I assure you, we've never done you wrong,
But he
and I guarantee you this information's correct.
He
You
manipulated
need to
us.
rally your forces immediately and put this guy down.
He manipulated us into getting him here.
You ain't talking.
I know, but I'm saying it's like there's a way to tell that to them. Well, I mean, it's not really deception because he is here.
Yeah, true.
You didn't speak at all of how he got here. You just said he
I
is.
didn't actually lie to him yet, I guess. So it would be persuasion, right?
Yeah, because you haven't told him.
You haven't gone into the details of how he got here.
Yeah, I don't even know if I need a roll yet, honestly. I just jumped the gun on that. But either way, yeah, that's what I reply back. Like, no, I'm being serious. We did you right. We brought your creatures back. We would not joke about something this. So yeah, I'll send that message. Did I get any kind of response?
We will investigate this incursion.
You'll need to investigate fast.
He is on his way quickly, like
bring
very,
some
very
friends.
quickly. And I guess tell him which direction we're coming from.
Do you know which direction you're coming from?
Can I do like a survival check to guess the general direction where?
It's a tricky question because you guys are in Mechanist right now. Which means that every gear has its own little gravity.
Would Outcast be able to give him good directions? Because I did have the memories of that dragon.
And I've been here before, so if we're anywhere near where I was before,
Well, that's the thing. We're talking about. Well, hold on one second here. I mean, we're talking about that as a map, guys.
Yeah, true. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be like, I'm sure there's some way to ping my location or to track me. I'm sure you guys have access to some kind of magic that does that.
I could
So-
give them a beacon, but
Okay.
everything's kind of woozy.
I recommend that, and I harshly like put on the fact that he's here and he's.
Okay. Notably, that'd be like 3 sending spells. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
burn all 3 spell slots.
Okay, just checking.
I feel like it's important enough that I need to. And I actually had it prepared too, so hell yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we use sending a lot.
Yeah, it's a good spell. Are we able to like? I say we still get the fuck out of here. I mean, I warned them. That's all we can do, and see if like they can kind of fly by and see if they do put up forces to try to stop them.
Yeah, it's up to you guys how you wanna.
So yeah, I'm going to the
GTFO.
ship.
There
Yeah,
we
I
go.
say we fucking.
Stop him now in this
I
state.
say we get the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm already
I
out.
did all I could do. That at least settles my lawful side of what I would want to do.
So everyone makes their way to the ship.
Yep.
Yeah, Jack's slowly making his way to the ship with.
Actually, I'm gonna ask Jakarta if there's any way he could help me, like, teleport down into that city or teleport back to Atrum so I can keep the cats.
No.
Oh, okay, let's go. Well, that answers that. I'm out.
That's
Damn. That'd be an awesome war mount, though. It's just a giant.
Well, I don't
land.
have teleportation circle actually prepared right now because I
Teleportation doesn't
We
go.
don't have,
my
we don't
spells
have
off
the
that.
time. Yeah, we don't have the time for anything to get prepared either. We out here.
Yeah, I was gonna say last time I had them to switch it, but this time I.
It's going to be a bit uncomfortable in the ship, but get over it. We need to survive.
shit, dude. I'll fit in a shoebox. I'll be just fine.
Do you literally want to fit inside of a box?
Outcast can just chain himself to the mast. I'm all right.
Right.
There,
Just chink. All right,
What
let's go.
mast? It's a steam ship.
Well, let's go now.
I don't care.
If we need to save room, I can leave my simulacrum here.
Have your simulacrum fireball him to distract him.
No, don't do that.
Fireball the crystals. No, wait, they absorbed that. Never mind.
No, trust me, if there was a way to nuke him, I would do it with my simulacrum. And there
let's
is,
just
but I'm
get
not
out of
breaking my.
Do
Right
we have any of Jack's specials?
in the ship. Let's just get out of here.
Wait, we could tie a bunch of those to your simulacrum and have him charge into that cauldron. And just jump in it.
As dumb as it is, I kind of like that idea.
All right, let's start it.
Okay, I'll give you the price per Jack
I'll pay
special as
I just want to tie as many of them as Jakarta's simulacrum could carry, and then have him, as soon as we leave, sprint in there and jump into the cauldron with them lit.
I guess y'all aren't paying attention to the map.
And I'll send one last message saying, like, we did our best to try to slow him down.
Yep.
My very final sentence of my last sentence.
All right, Jack, how much am I paying you in platinum?
Give me a second, and it's getting bigger. It's called Run to the Ship Now.
Well, we're all on the ship. It's just we're going to take a minute and tie these to his simulacrum to send him in there. I'd say 10 of them should do the trick.
For the Jack special,
He can just. Yeah.
100 per gold pieces per Jack special.
Okay, so that's 10 platinum, and I just want 10 of these things, so... Yeah,
And
100
I
platinum.
have 27, so
Alright, so you're going to get 100 platinum then. Because I'm going to get...
for 10.
I'm getting 10 of those off of them. We're tying them to the simulacrum. And then he just has to run in there and blow himself up once we're a sufficient distance away.
So yeah, are we far enough away that we can get the fuck out of there?
Yeah, I assume we were all on the ship whenever we sent him out to basically just go in there, light these things, and then sprint into the cauldron.
All right, yeah. As soon as we're clear distance, I'll give the message to my simulacrum to flame
Well,
their
you
hands
know-
up.
Simulacrum could illusion himself to not look like you. To not look like you.
Yeah, that ain't gonna matter for that dude. So
Oh, okay, that works.
As you guys begin to fly away.
all I want to do is enough for people to maybe try to stop him, anyways.
Yeah, we're trying to slow him down by blowing him up.
I just want to at least give Mechanist a chance to defend himself, and I feel like that might work.
Yep.
So yeah, once we're far enough away, he goes in, flaming hands himself, and
Jumps into the cauldron with 10 Jack specials strapped to him.
Okay.
Boom!
Plunging right for those crystals.
Is that fire damage?
It is 2d10 fire damage, 10 bludgeoning.
I'm hoping for the bludgeoning, because I know the fire damage isn't going to do very much.
You go ahead and roll the bludgeoning damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hold
Alright,
on.
there's
Would it
the 10.
be fair to say this is non-magical damage?
This is chemical damage, if anything.
Yeah, it wouldn't be magical fire damage.
I mean the bludgeoning.
Oh.
No, it's all chemical. It is an explosion. Kaboom!
will he take the burning hands damage as well?
Now he is immune to fire damage.
Alright.
We'll do the bludgeoning damage.
Really, as long as it works as a distraction, that's all I want. Really,
Kaboom!
maybe enough time for them to get a big Tarrasque in his.
Definitely pissed him off.
Well, this wasn't mainly targeted at him. This was targeted at the crystals inside of the cauldron. At least that was my understanding of it currently.
Yeah, but the center tower is currently collapsing as he grows and grows and grows as he's now absorbing the energy from the crystals.
We may
Okay,
be,
so the crystals
fighting
did
him
blow
sooner
up.
than we thought.
Well, the crystals did blow up on the bright side, and they should definitely be able to find him.
Right.
And they got Tarrasque and dragons and everything else. I think they might be our.
We might be able to take him.
I didn't say us. I said them.
Yeah, you're
Get
right.
out of here.
It's like, we're done with this. We killed him once.
But
We
we're
did our
on a
part. I
boat.
tried to buy him a little bit of time, and I told him he was coming. Right. Boom. I'm ready to plane shift the fuck out.
Wait a second. We're on a boat. Do I need to be Captain Jack once more?
Oh god. What's going on?
And how much of a choice do we have?
I have 118 normal shells.
Oh, God.
If we wish to take this on, we have 6 cannons.
Wait, I thought we weren't taking it on.
Well, you
But
guys
if
left
you
it with
want-
a nasty surprise on the way out, I will say that.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, that was the plan, is to not take it on and just get the fuck out. And
As you guys are currently watching, basically his whole tower is collapsing because he's
Right.
growing to immense size as he's now no longer bound on the mortal plane.
Hey, Nappa!
Oh boy.
And in the distance you see a silver speck flying towards him. How far are you guys?
how fast is his ship travel? Because I mean, I would like to get the max distance away that we can get.
The ship travels, one moment, all point speed, 120 foot and around, 15 miles an hour, 324 miles in 24 hours, 108 miles in 8.
So, if this has been, what do you say time wise, Dennis, since we got out of there to there? Like 30 minutes?
We'll say like 10 minutes, since you guys have disembarked?
Jack
Notably,
is going to.
I believe the ship is also overloaded at this point, so it might have a slightly reduced speed.
It's overloaded on people, not on cargo.
Okay.
It's cramped, not weighed down.
I will shrink myself. Or the biggest person in here, which is... Actually, yeah. Surzeth, you're like little...
No,
Yeah.
shrink the shield guardian.
There's
It's the biggest thing.
Yes,
okay.
is currently just like tying himself to the front of the ship with his chain, just like wee.
When I touch the shield guardian, I'll make him one size smaller to
Also,
help us a
that
little bit.
silver blur was heading towards us. Correct?
We're heading towards him, right?
Or heading towards the big guy.
Yeah, you guys can see off in the distance. This is pretty far. But it appears like Falcor is moving to intercept Ozanhai.
Wait, Falcor is going on his own?
Yeah, he's probably a badass, and we just didn't.
I was about to say, like, this dude is apparently much more of a badass than we originally thought.
Jack is going to. Would Jack have a spyglass on his ship?
I assume so.
I'm gonna use his spyglass. Grab it and just look towards the dot. See if he can't get a good bead on it.
Well, you can definitely confirm it is Falcor.
Well, don't know who it is. He can give a description. Party
Okay,
would.
yeah, that's true. You haven't met him yet.
Yeah, party could relay.
He's about
It's
to
like-
Falcor punch him.
I'm going to make an Arcana with disadvantage to see if I can detect an arcane signature from this being. Because I'm guessing he's coming in quite fast.
Yes, he is.
I feel like it's like a fucking Super Saiyan Goku flying out a big.
That's a 22 Arcana. Can I detect anything magical off this being?
You
Of
can, you
great
can detect
power.
magic off of both beings. Obviously.
Boy, we's about to see a battle of gods.
Malik pulls out a bag of popcorn.
It's like, what? Where have you had that at this entire time?
Creation.
Let's watch him fight.
I say, do you guys want to
Awesome.
see this go down, or should we?
No, I'm gonna stay and watch it.
Let's
Yeah,
try to keep our
I at
distance,
least want to
but I
see the
don't
first
wanna watch.
interaction of it to see if it's like a.
I
He
wanna
is
see
coming.
I want to see
I
if
wanna see if this
Falcor is
a
the real
curb
person
stop
we need to
or
be
if
scared of.
it's a one-sided. We want to see if this is an even fight or a curb stop.
Alright, well, we'll see. First,
see
Ozanhai
if
is
it's
going to attempt to just blow past Falcor. So we'll
I want
start
to see
with
if it's
that.
an even fight or a curb stomp, but if it's a curb stomp, I want to know who curb stomps who. We can go any way. at
Okay,
this
so
point.
Ozanhai, he's flying. At this point, his once immaculate home is now just ruined and starting to fall away from him as he's just begun flying on his own. Puts out his fist forward, and then there's a shockwave that you guys feel all the way at your ship as he stops. And you can just barely make out through the spyglass that Falcor is just standing there with all arms outstretched as he's pales in comparison of size. And he's fighting to hold back Ozanhai.
Well, holy shit!
Wow.
From
See,
below, you can
I feel
see
good
that
about that.
there are numerous creatures that you guys recognize as the, what are they called?
Clockwork Tarrasque, Clockwork
No.
Dragon, Clockwork this, Clockwork that, the Modrons.
The Modrons. Several large Modrons are firing what looks like basic weapons, almost similar to Bella stuff, but much larger, at Ozanhai.
Think we should start shooting cannons at him?
Better yet, I'm
I think
getting
we're out of
to
range.
enlarge.
What were you saying, Jakar? Or not Jakarta, but Jack?
Jack's getting ready to enlarge if someone wants to take a shot.
I feel like we're far away now, aren't we?
You guys are pretty far away. You guys are probably...
I don't
I
know if
mean-
we'll be able to make cannon range for this.
Yeah, I don't care to help. I just wanted to get them warned. They're good.
You guys are like a mile and a half away right now, maybe 2 miles.
I'm okay with getting out of here.
I want to watch.
Hey, I just thought of something. We teleported Jack's ship here. How are we getting it back?
Same method.
They have their own methods to get us back.
Wait, okay, so yeah, it's just, what level spell was that?
7th. That was
Okay.
supercharged.
Yeah, this is gonna. You guys are gonna have to figure a way back.
I assume they have methods of getting us back here. We could probably talk to them. It's like, hey, could you get help? We got brought here against our will.
I mean, I could do a teleportation circle, but I'm pretty sure that's...
No, they already have teleportation circles set up here. We used one to get home last time.
Yeah, I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about the ship, bro. It's only a 10-foot
I used
diameter.
teleport to transport the ship once before, and I'm talking about just basic teleport.
Yeah, we did do that.
Yeah, you guys
You
managed to
ship.
teleport the ship before.
Yeah, we could all
Just Jack's out of 7th level spells, and it's more an inconvenience for Jack right now.
Well, I mean, we could definitely find a wizard here who could teleport us back, probably.
Yeah, that's true. Let's just get as far away from this shit as we can go then. Into, like, the closest, like, city away from this.
You guys see a large light flash from the battle.
No shit,
It's
who
a-
bitch slap too.
Bright as the sun and temporarily is blinding.
Just Jack. Oh, my right eye! Wait, I still have my left. Looks at it again.
Did Primus just intervene here? I'm curious.
Now you see Ovzenhai standing there, and there are no Modrons. There's no Falcor. Everything is gone around him.
Well, shit. Falcor
Oh,
got curb
no.
stomped.
We could be fucked, guys.
Well, that's definitely not how I thought this campaign would end.
Didn't we piss him off?
He doesn't
Yeah,
know
but
that
he's
was
still
us.
got bigger worries than us probably right now. Is my...
I mean, he doesn't know that was us. That was just some random guy who came in and blew himself up. There's no evidence left of that guy to prove that it looked like any of us.
True. Very
It's
true.
just ice and snow.
Yeah,
It's all simulacrums are made of.
he just got blown to smithereens. He has 0 health points.
So
So yeah, I think hiding would be our next best choice then. I mean, let them continue doing with that, but
Or do we want to go help find him?
I don't think there's anything we can do to help.
Yeah.
Let's
I mean,
keep it a
we-
distance watch. If we see an opportunity, we strike.
we fought him weakened and he about annihilated us. I don't think we're gonna be able to take him out. Fucking final form, but
This is gonna be fun.
You don't really want to fight him, do you, Jack? I was kidding.
I said, yeah, I don't want to fight this dude.
I don't think we can fight him even.
That's what I said. We about died like in final, like in lower form. Now he's like tier 10.
He's slowly fading from view as he gets further and further away.
But I don't care about him now. I mean, like I said, it's their problem now. I gave him a warning. That's all I could.
I
Well-
wish to make sure of his either demise or success.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I want to ensure what happens. I don't want to leave it up to chance.
Off in the distance, you guys hear more explosions that are ricketing, well, basically echoing across the entire plane.
Right. It's loud.
I'm going to ensure either this is a victory or a loss.
Does anyone have scrying? Like,
Scrying's a 5th level spell,
what?
right? Scrying's
Yeah.
5th level, right?
4th, I thought.
No, it's 5th.
Okay.
Cause Jack, wait a second. Easier way. And no idea why it's still at disadvantage, but still to take it with advantage with him having.
You're cutting out a little bit, Jack.
One moment. Sounded better?
Little
Perhaps.
echo, but yeah.
Alright. Well, rolled disadvantage because still on that magical fatigue, but still a 32.
All right.
So yes, I can indeed cast Scry.
I forget his name. Total mind blank at the moment.
Ozenheim?
Yeah.
Not Obsenheim, the leader of
Primus. His name is Primus.
Primus.
Yeah, Primus, same thing.
You see Primus and Obsenheim fighting now.
Just Jack. He's getting closer. This is fun.
It's hard to make out because of the scrying and the immense magic put off. Who wants to be in charge of fate?
I will.
Oh God.
Oh God, no!
Would you rather Jack be in charge of your fate?
Definitely
Corman.
not. But I don't want Corman to be in charge of it either.
Roll a
Let Jakarta
d20.
do it. He's smart.
We all die.
Why does everyone roll d20s?
I just assumed that's what I need to roll.
No, Corman's rolling a d20 of fate right now.
Can I roll an IRL D20 for this? I'm gonna try just to see what I get.
You know what? I want everyone. We're gonna do this as a vote of d20s. Everyone go ahead and roll a d20. Everyone's in charge of their own fate tonight.
Ah, I see. So I die.
Yep, Corman dies. Oh well.
1, 2, 3, 4,
The important
and 5.
members of the party are alive.
Do we have
The
5
intelligent
players right
ones.
now playing?
Yeah.
Yep. There's no Cass.
Alright, somebody figure out the average for me right now. Unless you guys want me to do it. I can do it.
Oh boy, this ain't looking good, Chief. This ain't looking good.
I want to tell you right now,
Average.
if it's high, Obsenheim wins. If it's low,
Primus is a
Primus
titan
wins.
in his own right.
yes, I know, they're very equally matched.
Okay, so 53 divided by 5 for the
That's probably why
average.
he's doing a 50-50 shot.
It is a 10.6.
It is a 10.6.
That's dead on the
10.6.
money.
Money shot.
It's almost enough to trigger.
Jack,
lethal.
your scrying goes blank. As you
Jack.
guys slowly see echoing from the... You guys just see darkness begin to slowly emanate from the center of the plane where the source is.
Oh boy.
I think
As
that's
the
our cue
source
to leave.
seems to be fading and gone.
He actually killed it.
Well, you know, Primus can't technically die, but something is rapidly absorbing the source now. As you guys are running away in your little ship, which is probably honestly the smartest choice.
Oh yeah, run faster.
Can we haste the boat?
Shit, I'm ready to switch planes, dude. Fuck this whole place.
Yeah. Can you guys? Oh well, we gotta wait for Jack to get his 7th level spells back.
Which
No,
will
I
take
got
2
plane
days.
shift on my staff.
Oh, get us out of here.
That everyone cool with that?
Yeah, we don't have a choice.
Anybody that wants to stay, get out of the boat. Otherwise, let's go, Jakarta.
Another plane shift with the ship and everybody aboard.
Yep.
All right.
It's like it.
You guys see the world begin to shimmer, and in a flash, you're back on the Normal
We're
plane
back
of
in
existence.
Atrum.
Hovering above Atrum.
Well-
Having only spent like an hour inside the plane, not much time has passed.
Okay.
It's been about a
That's
month.
what I was wondering. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, it'd
Hold
be
on.
a couple weeks, wouldn't it? Like 2 weeks.
You guys were in there for an hour, so an hour. So it's 12 hours.
Okay.
My bad.
It's not even a whole day. Yeah, that ain't bad. Is it enough? 12 hours probably enough time for them to load that shit into the treasure.
Yeah, the treasure has all been stacked into the treasury of the guild. But
So-
everything, for the most part, seems normal.
For now. But we know he's coming back.
Is anyone
Well,
lawful
that was
neutral?
the best plan I could think of was to send them to another god. Like on it.
We literally lost by 0.1%.
Is anybody lawful? Who all is lawful neutral?
Me.
Scratch off
I'm
the
neutral
lawful.
You said drop the lawful?
Drop the lawful. You're neutral.
There is no lawful anymore.
No, there's still law,
Yeah, but not for us.
but there's no absolute law now. There's no.
Yeah, we just destroyed the lawful plane.
Oh.
The ramifications will be great. But they will be in long term.
Oh.
So we basically just kind of ended the world, almost. We put it into the Jacobin.
No.
Oh boy.
So we nuked it.
Postponed it.
In the long term, it's going to turn into a Jacobin. Well, I guess it's classified as the Jacobian utopia. It's definitely not a utopia, though.
I'm just saying, if you're lawful neutral, you're switching to true neutral.
What about Adric? He's lawful good.
Good is still lawful good. Lawful evil still lawful evil.
Yep, those are unchanged because they're different. They're different planar regions.
I think I was the only one who was lawful neutral, anyways.
I believe so.
Yeah, Adric or Outcast is neutral good.
True neutral, honestly, fits Jakarta better anyway.
Yeah, he's very self-motivated. At least with certain things.
Well, Malik is definitely not lawful.
You know, you just threatened to murder a child.
Corman almost did.
Yeah, you're worse than Malik.
Blind, crippled, or crazy. If they can't walk, I'll drag them.
By the way, you guys hear terrified not Malign, but terrified like roar coming from the bottom of the ship.
Oh boy.
Oh, let's get to the bottom of the ship.
It's gonna run
Corman,
down
You guys are
Picks up
still
hammer
in the air, mind you.
Let's land.
That was the air elemental, wasn't it?
Land at the guild hall.
Land. The air elemental is technically inside the engine.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God! I didn't know if they're lawful neutral.
All right, let's land this bitch.
All right, you guys settle in for the landing. Jack, I want you to make a dexterity check to see if you're with advantage because you've been flying for a very long time. But
Dexterity
last
check
time
with
you docked, it
advantage?
didn't go very well. So let's see how this one goes.
19.
Like butter, just slides right in.
Giggity.
You guys see a large cat fall from the bottom of the ship.
Jack sees that, just immediately reacts with levitation.
Okay.
Wait,
Just like, oh shit! Okay, this is a lot of pain.
what kind of cat?
Or telekinesis.
Oh, that
The-
big line.
It's a big lion. It's the one that was injured in the fight. It was near
Oh,
the
it's the one
exit
Fenrir
and decided
threw off
to
the
leap
edge.
off.
We got him. Man, he's been there for a while.
He's just going to gently float it to the ground.
Outcast is gonna run up an animal friendship pit or animal handling it.
I think
Animal husbandry.
No, let me try again. I need luck, damn it.
Just kidding.
I take
I just
the other one.
right into the guild hall.
Wait,
And
don't we
see
get
if anyone
experience
replaces-
for every commoner we just killed?
What was that?
And since we
Hold
just
on.
killed a plane,
I said I just ignore everything that's going on with the cat because I don't care, and I head straight in to see if they've appraised our coins and our. I don't care about the cat even in slightest, or anything else for that matter. Now.
I'm trying my animal handling again. I want this thing as my new mount.
Oh my god.
Yes, 26.
You can have the kitty as a mount. It's not actually like a super overpowered cat, okay? Just give you a heads up.
I know, but it's still a giant lion,
It's a giant lion, that's all it is.
which I can ride.
Okay.
Take the
just
Cavalier.
making sure you know.
Yay! Now Ignis has a friend.
Oh god.
All right, let's
Okay,
go down the list. Panther, bear, displacer beast, griffin, wolf, giant lion.
I was say I'm the only one who don't got a pet.
Yeah. He
But
has his familiars.
Say yeah, I guess I do got my familiar, and then I can summon some shit. I just never had a chance.
I think I shot my magic.
I would say at least you saved the day, but we did kind of blow up a realm, so I don't know.
Just Jack trying to cast Mordenkainen's mansion, getting. Just. I think I shot my magic.
So you guys enter the guild hall.
Yeah.
You see some faces that you haven't seen before. You see Adric sitting at a table, and it looks like he's discussing something very important with another dwarf.
Oh shit. Well, as ironic as this is, Outcast and Adric have never spoken.
Corman walks over, sets the fucking hammer on the table. He's like, "You want a hammer?"
Adric immediately perks up and just kind of pulls it toward himself. Just
Trying to. He doesn't have the gauntlets or the belt.
he has a belt of giant strength, I think. Hold on.
I think he does.
Yeah, he does.
You guys have caused quite a mess.
It's like, oh yeah.
The other
Just
dwarf
casual
looks
day.
at you guys.
I'm like, it wasn't us. It was all that time, and I will even do a deception check for that.
Oh, I don't have a belt of giant strength, and I can't attune to it. Damn it. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah.
You had your hand in it.
Yeah, a little.
I don't even know what the fuck happened, but you know, I was there and I saw a big pretty light. It's cool.
I don't know how I honestly survived.
Yeah, neither do we, unfortunately.
But yeah, I don't know how any of us truly did this time.
I can't even use that. I don't have the attunement slots. Dang it. The hammer of thunderbolts is really
I asked
cool.
Adric what's going on here, though. Like,
Corman just picks up the hammer and walks away. Yeah. Yes.
Hold on one second. I'm going to message. One second.
Dream. Yeah, she would have been dragged onto the boat.
Yeah, no, Dream and everybody was dragged onto the boat. You guys all did make it through.
I should mention that Corman going over there and offering Adric the hammer is more so to get a better look at the other dwarf and try and figure out if he recognizes him.
You see the face. You recognize the face of the dwarf is also printed on
Uh-oh.
Adric's armor.
I'm assuming I'm going to be able to take over the role of Adric for this part.
You can take over Adric or Corman or.
You mean
Alright,
Caesar?
Outcast is just going to go up to his room for now. I'm going to switch over to Adric real quick. Alright. Adric is going to look at the party and... This is Moradin. My lord, would you like to explain to them what you've told me?
Yeah, somebody fucked up.
Now, what have you three been, or what have you five, I suppose, been doing since I left you to work on the portal?
let's see. Apparently losing a good bit of magic.
Varric informed me that you were on the trail of a Titan.
And he kidnapped us.
Somebody broke the god's magic, preventing Titans from leaving the mortal plane.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take responsibility for that one.
Yeah, it was us.
No, I'll take responsibility for it. My idea. Didn't think of all the repercussions.
You rarely do.
Oh, this
Oh, come on!
As I'm back.
Guys,
It's either that or let the planet blow up. Now, what would you do?
this has
I'm
to...
certain that there was something else you could have done.
There were too many uncertainties.
Well, unfortunately, you went with the biggest uncertainty of them all.
At least I had the guts to make the decision.
Morden slams his fist on the table. Enough! I don't care who caused this problem, it accelerates our plans. If the barrier preventing the gods from leaving is not fixed soon, I fear that the outer planes will be completely consumed.
So he wants the barrier back up?
No, I want to take down the barrier preventing the gods from leaving. We must stop this force, and there's nothing we can do.
How did you all manage to get the Titan home? Or wherever you took him?
Magic.
Well, obviously.
Just Jack. You know what? Let me demonstrate what happened.
Don't you
As he
fucking touch
goes
me.
to cast Mordenkainen's mansion, and nothing happens.
That
What
doesn't...
should have been a Mordenkainen mansion?
So your magic's out. That doesn't tell us anything, Jack.
Or help.
Do you know?
I'll explain what we did,
Have
like,
to concentrate.
What'd you say, Jakarta?
I said I'll go ahead and explain the ritual in detail.
Okay.
Thank you, Jakarta.
Or more so, we beat the fuck out of him. He possessed me, I think. And then we teleported. Think. I don't know what happened.
So you guys,
Just say, dude, you were in the...
to get this straight, you guys accidentally smuggled a Titan out of the mortal plane.
Yes, I believe that's exactly what they just said.
Yeah, that's exactly how it happened, to be honest. 'Cause
Well,
we
yes,
didn't quite
no.
know he was possessed.
What happened after you left?
He killed Primus.
How can you just that away? That's a major deal.
To
Why?
be honest, I'm kind of in shock too.
Yeah, Primus is weak. It's never one for war.
Yes, they're lawful neutral. They talk to each other, but the fact that he killed Primus means he obviously did something.
He took their power. I don't know what it was. Bright, pretty. Looks
The
like
source.
kinda like-
The source,
yeah, he kind of like souped it up.
a Titan took the source.
Yeah.
Either he ate it or absorbed it into himself.
Either way,
I'm
we
just gonna headbutt the table real quick.
do
What was that?
stop him from just...
Jakarta, you're cutting out.
I can't hear.
What?
Discord's been being weird all night.
Jakarta? I think we lost him again. Okay. Sorry, I lost my train of thought when we lost Jakarta.
I'm here now.
Okay, what were you saying?
Hey, buddy.
I said we did the best that we could do at the moment to save our world.
I understand that, but
I'm deeply concerned the source is very powerful. I used it when I was crafting your world.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, then shouldn't you have a way to extract? If you used it and got it out of you,
Oh, I channeled it. I built my forges there. My forge resides at the center of the source. Which currently, according to you, has a Titan working his way towards it.
or in it.
Or in it.
That's kind of ironic to me because Adric was fascinated by the clockwork plane before. Whenever I did not realize that Moradin had his stuff built there.
I mean, I'm sure you probably got some kind of plan to fix this if you're here.
Well, first I had to find out how you guys got a Titan through.
A lot of energy.
And from the sounds of it, they had to kill him first, more or less,
Yes.
so he could possess the idiot. Honestly, but
He possessed a mortal body.
yeah.
And we kind of had the help of 3 criminals that were overcharging themselves to the point where they were going to nuke the planet. Kind of channeled all that energy through my body.
And if you all concede, I will give you, I suppose, a quest of sorts.
I mean, I'm willing to fix the situation. I just,
Hell yeah. Who do
I
we gotta
didn't know that it was such a big deal to free the guard.
Is there a way to kill our way out of this problem, or is it more complicated than that?
In theory. I would prefer you not kill your way through this, but it might be the only way to convince certain deities to follow. If,
So I got a feeling we need a lot more help than just yours.
Already.
Titan of old, with the power of source behind him, you might need some extra help.
Which gods do we need to gather?
I will leave that up to you all. I will be going with Adric once you have gathered the other ones.
How many?
Well, as many as you guys feel you can carry.
I'd say as many as you can gather.
I hate to do this, but I feel like you guys have found one of the few methods that could get us through this block. So, convince, and when he says the word convince, he looks over at Malik.
Oh boy.
4 or 5 other gods to come with us through the portal with your smuggling.
Corman looks at
perhaps-
Adric and then back over at Moradin. He's like, you gotta beat your own god's ass.
Perhaps
I
we
mean,
can defeat this
Probably
evil.
can do it himself and just let him possess him. I'm assuming that we could probably. I'm assuming a god can possess a willing person if they let him.
That's Adric socking Corman in the chest. Just
Oh no, not
full
this again.
force.
No.
So am I
Come on,
correct
you
there
guys.
that a god can willingly probably possess someone if they're allowing it?
Corman doesn't do anything, he just walks away.
You would assume correctly.
Yet the
But
power
not all
needed.
gods will be willing. Choose wisely who you wish to bring.
Could we potentially talk to Roland and have a... Oh crap, who is his deity? I don't remember now.
Torm.
About ball.
I know one deity. I mean, we all know one deity, don't we?
The power it took.
The priest.
I don't think Varric's gonna be quite strong enough for this one.
No, Varric's not a deity.
Oh,
no, but he is part of the planar lock.
Well, I will say this. We didn't just move Titan as well. We moved an entire cloud giant.
Priestess chick was one.
yeah, Shantae is as well. She could be great to bring us along to keep us all alive.
So if there's any convincing, we probably should start with her. I don't feel like that'd be much convincing.
Yeah,
No.
Shantae is a good person.
How about the god of murder?
I mean, I feel like Malik, if there's anyone who can convince the god of murder to help us, it would probably be you,
It's
buddy.
Malik. But Malik's probably going to threaten to murder him first.
Actually, I think who Malik should go after is Abathor.
That's who my god is Baal. That's why I named the Displacer Beast after my god.
I thought you were an atheist.
Good, good. That's a really good point. Malik is conflicted.
He's agnostic.
Yes, he's agnostic.
He acknowledges God, but refuses to worship him.
And maybe that's what he needs is an encounter with Baal.
So that's our current quest: is to gather up a bunch of gods. And also, it's for you saying, "Oh, not this again." I don't think Adric could have any other than to hit Corman in the chest for saying that.
Well, I'm assuming Morden's probably going to hitch a ride with Adrian.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll leave the rest up to you guys, though.
And if we got to have gods that represent, I mean, the way this worked before was the gods jumped in the person who they kind of benefited the most from. So I'm assuming we'd have to track down pretty specific gods as far as ones that we would be able to smuggle in ourselves.
Somebody who's compatible.
Well, and Corman's like, I wish I didn't have to go back to meet him. Fuck me. As he just walks out the door and starts to leave.
Okay.
I would assume with me, I could choose any demon or any celestial.
Hold on, Goliaths follow along the lines of the same giant pantheon, right?
What do you mean?
Like, Goliaths follow the same gods as the giants did? Like a Nam?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah.
Alright. What I thought.
God, can you imagine having a Nom and fucking Moradin fighting side by side, both arguing over who actually created the mortal plane?
No, I'm not going to bring a Nam on. A Nam would actually help the Titan. Like, a Nam
I got a couple gods that I think would fit me well. You got Hoar or however you say it. God of revenge.
Well, currently, Corman's going out to meet Bane.
Oh God, you this is gonna be a group thing, by the way. You can't just say like, I'm gonna go summon Bane.
It's going to be happening.
Yeah, we can't probably pick the god, but we probably need to find a lead on whatever gods are closest that we can find.
It's called we decide who to bring, then we find them, see if they're a good match. If they aren't, then we choose someone else.
Well, I don't...
How I saw it was that his domain is war, so Corman just goes for the biggest war and looks for the soldier getting the most kills between humans.
But no, as far as Outcast, his main deity whenever he was still back in the village was Skaraeus. Like
Honestly.
he was a mountain Goliath.
This is gonna take us out of the game for a moment here, but everyone can go ahead and write down the deity that they would choose to try and find in the RPG D&D chat. So we have a list.
Yeah, because just because we got one that we can find don't mean we can find them within the world. So we're still have to try to track a couple of them.
But you guys know they're on the mortal plane.
I don't even know all the gods. I know a couple. Like, I don't really know who would be a good fit for Jakarta. I'm thinking Loki, if there's actually a Loki. Because God of Illusion and Trickery, that would be kind of fucking perfect.
The great part about Skaraeus, he's not like he's considered a Titan, but he doesn't meddle with Titan affairs. He only worries about his people. So the fact that this Titan could potentially threaten them angers him. Well, would anger
Yeah,
him.
he's an intermediate deity.
Hey, can I do a religion check, like talking to Morden about like maybe good gods to track down?
Of course.
Like
Not
ones
only
he
this
thinks
whole
would
time-
actually help our cause better.
This whole time, Morden has just been sitting at your guys' table and has just been knocking back, basically, barrel after barrel of ale.
Yeah, which is ironic because I'm a follower of his and I don't drink. So Adric's just kind of sitting there doing nothing. It's just, yes.
That's a great check.
I find it funny how me and Malik are going for darker themed gods.
Right.
I mean, Scareus isn't darker themed. He's basically just neutral all across the board.
He's going for the god of what? The god of murder, or the lord of murder.
Yep.
I'm going for the Black Lord.
You were asking of a god that fit you?
Well, I mean, just any gods that he would think would help our cause that would fit the best fits for us. Like, basically, any ones that he thinks would be the best options for helping. Just giving us a start point, really. Any ones that he could give us a start point.
Honestly, there's too many to choose from.
It's kind of what I thought.
Malik.
I was really just trying to figure out a start point of where we would need to go.
Sorry, Orthos.
I guess
missed
gathering
that.
information about tracking down if anyone's seen any gods around the area. So yeah, that's the only thing I can think to do. In that case, I'll head to my magic shop and put the word out, like any kind of weird happenings, if any mentions of like gods walking the world, to notify me if anyone comes talking about anything like that. And within the guild hall, to basically, if anyone gets any leads on anything like that, to let one of us know like, immediately.
Sorry, while you were talking, I'm still looking at all the gods.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to go do now too.
Would you guys like the list?
I was looking at it on the.
Because I don't know which ones you're actually allowing. If you're going with like specific D&D pathogens or.
Well, the issue for me is Scareus was a 3. He didn't really come back after that.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm actually looking at the Forgotten Realms fandom one instead of the actual Wikipedia.
Yeah, same.
It's got a better list in my opinion. I'll send the full link.
Well, that's what I'm using as well.
I had
But
the
like
Wiki
Scareus,
page
I
up.
know was like, according to like whenever I was researching to make Outcast, Scareus was who his people would have worshipped as Goliaths of mountains.
But Malik, I noticed something interesting that Baal and Bane were actually comrades.
I was reading on
the bright side, Scareus is apparently still around in the compendium. Nice. Ostrom.
Yeah, along with Myrkul, who is a necromancer god known as Lord of the Dead.
That's a good list. I like that list as well. Both lists are valid, guys.
Honestly, I think this Myrkul guy would be good for Jakarta because
What list are you talking about? The second one that Corman just put?
the Myrkul guy, his home is a bone castle, and he's a known necromancer.
I ain't a necromancer, bro.
I know, but you do a lot of the whole raise of the... Or you don't do raise the dead, you do...
I have necromancy spells, but
you're not a
I tend to
direct
go
necromancer.
illusion necromancy for my spells.
Yeah.
Okay, well, right now, Corman has said Bane the Black Lord. John, or Malik, is Baal, God of Murder. Reaper has said Mystra, goddess of magic.
I'm trying to find a good one that would work good for demons and angels, but I don't know if that'll actually work. Or demons and celestials both.
Abathor? Or no, not Abathor. Abathor is the other one.
I find this ironic because Scaraeus is he's basically a giant god of knowledge.
Soraeus.
Jakarta, I'm gonna send you one that I found that I think would fit you.
Neutral God too would probably be the best for me as well.
This is a bit I forgot.
Oh, never mind. Then he's chaotic evil.
Yeah, I'm true neutral, bro.
That's a bit I forgot about Scaraeus whenever I was reading up on him. He was one of the ones who was instrumental in actually killing the Trask. Because much like Wolverine, drowning is about the only way to kill that fucking thing.
You think you can really drown it?
Meh.
With knowing that thing, it'd probably just fucking evolve then and there and get gills. Be like, fuck you.
Who hasn't found one or picked one here?
I'm looking. Give me
Guys, I feel like we just created the end game villain to this entire story.
John has run. I think. Well, here's the thing. You guys are gonna be limited by the number 8. Honestly, 8 total. Because you guys can transfer 8 people technically. Does that make sense?
Hey, is it just me or did this month like blow past?
Oh, I blew past.
The Raven Queen is a true neutral god, and we killed her.
I know you guys kind of nuked her though.
Yeah, she's not an option anymore. We beat the fuck out of her. And then Adric and Vex beat the fuck out of her again in her mind.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
wasn't Jakarta there for that?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was.
Yeah, I think it was Jakarta.
Yeah, I was
I
there.
think it was 3 of us.
I was there.
Yeah. It was me, Jakarta, and Vex just going to town on her.
These are some tough decisions.
So how many total gods can we take?
8.
Well, it depends on each one of you can only choose one. But it's gonna
Yeah,
be 8
'cause I don't
player.
have to take-
What?
I don't have to take one if room is an issue. Like if having enough room is one of the issues, I will forego
I'm
taking
trying
a
to figure out
god.
how
I'm
to
okay
spell
with that.
Ozenheim.
Fuck if I know.
Ozenhai?
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
I don't know, I'm just curious to look. I like to look more up about them. Not so much for in-game, but I just like to learn about the lore.
Well, you're not gonna find him in the lore.
Oh, alright, is he one that you built?
Yeah, Ozenhai.
Alright.
I mean, hold on one second here.
Oh.
I just like learning about the lore. I gotta get bored and start looking it up. Because it's actually really fleshed out. So that'd be funny, though, is just have Moradin and Anam on the battlefield beating the crap out of another giant titan while arguing. It's like, no, I built this world, alright? Well, I mean, to be fair, according to his lore, Moradin technically is the only one said to have created the lore. Anam found the world.
Every god tells
But
their
again-
story as they see it.
Man.
But again, Anam existed before Moradin, so Anam existed still during the primordial war that shaped the world, so it's iffy. He could have built the world. The world got blown up. Moradin came in and rebuilt it.
I would, as for your question, Malik, I'd like everyone to choose one.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just saying that if needed, I'm willing to forego one. But no, I've got mine picked.
Yeah. But yeah, no, this is definitely going to be a interesting next couple sessions.
Right.
Which honestly, this session is not over. If you guys have anything to discuss, or I just know it's going to take some time for everyone to find their deities.
Yeah.
But then again, the only people who haven't decided are Jakarta.
Yeah, I got an idea. There's one named Eon, but I don't know if he's on that list. But it's true neutral god. He represents balance, and I feel like for Jakarta,
I feel like Storm already has one chosen. But that brings us up to how many people? 6?
Doesn't Cass technically have a god already?
Yes, she does. That's why I said I'm pretty sure she already has one chosen.
Yeah. I'm going to say, she already has her step done.
I believe there are 6 players, right now playing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you guys would have 2 more slots. I don't know if we want to bring alts or if we want to bring...
Well, is that 2 more slots already counting in Adric? Because...
No, I wasn't.
believe
Okay, so
established
Adric... So we have 1 open slot then.
Yeah, because we already established, I do believe, that Adric's coming along, which might mean I drop Surzeth out so he can just go look after his city for a little while, and I just take care of Adric for the time being, but I don't know.
That would bring us back to 2.
Yep.
I have a really dumb thought.
What?
Tiamat's a god, yeah?
Tiamat's a god, and
Yeah,
Bahamut's
that's
a
a bad
god.
idea. That's a really bad
Isn't
idea.
isn't Bahamut the good one compared to Tiamat?
Yes.
Okay, so do we want to have Hart go look for Bahamut? Or have him be part of that?
Yes.
Because he's lawful good.
Just remember,
Yeah, Bahamut-
choose deities that are compatible with you. Which right now it's looking pretty good.
Well, let me check
Yeah.
what.
Which, looking back at Scaraeus, he would not have been compatible with Surzeth.
Yeah, Hart's lawful good, so
Like,
Bahamut would fit.
yeah, Scaraeus is a god of knowledge. Outcast is not bright.
The thing that I didn't realize with Baal is, with the god of murder, is he would be the judge on whether or not a murder was legit. So he wasn't just about killing people, but he was about justice behind murders.
Yeah, so Malik would like him.
kind of the balance of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I say we all might learn something new.
Yeah, I thought he was just Killbilly, but no, it's a little deeper than
Yeah,
that. I was
he's-
reading.
He's kind of like the Egyptian. He's kind of like the Egyptian judges.
Right?
Like, murder is one thing. Like if it's murder to avenge the death of a more heinous murder, it's a little better.
Right. If the guy was an asshole, then he probably deserved it.
I just realized, Malik, you basically have the same job whenever I basically said, yeah, if they're beyond Malik's standards for bad, they're getting executed.
Yeah.
I think he's compatible with you.
Yes. Yes.
Because I literally had you do that at one point. Yeah,
Yeah.
so Surzeth is actually out of this then. He's going to use the teleportation circle and go back to Saventium and work on the city to get that back up and running.
Alright, so
And probably-
2 slots open, because you're going to bring Adric?
Yep, swapping back to Adric for now.
Okay.
I kind of want to get that Hammer of Thunderbolts, but I have to decide what... I'll probably get rid of the Ring of Spell Storing, but I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, but then I still have to drop
Neutral
something.
Evil was a thing.
Neutral evil?
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, neutral.
I hope you know that the whole offering the hammer thing was a ploy to get close enough to identify the person.
I know, but I want that hammer. You have a sword that lets you blink. You already have a good weapon.
You have a hammer of creation.
I do not. I gave that back to Moradin.
He did give
Oh.
that
Oh, I
back to
saw-
Morden.
Although I suppose I'll probably be using that again. So wait, am I bringing Adric up to level now if I'm coming back to him, or is he just going to stay at 13 for now?
I'm gonna bring him up to level. In fact, well, if we do stop here, I will give everyone experience at some point.
I don't mean to switch back and forth so much, it's just for this instance, it seems more convenient to play as Adric.
Well, I feel bad because Adric's the only one who has his choice made for him.
Yeah. Well, I don't mind taking over Moradin. Moradin's kind of been my chief deity since the start of the game.
I would say, yeah, that kind of fits too perfect for him not to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Adric is still one of my favorites. Like it's I enjoy playing Surzeth more, but not by much. Like,
Holy
it's a very-
shit, this hammer's good.
Oh, the Thunderbolt? It's the Hammer of Thunderbolts is a legendary one-of-a-kind weapon.
Yeah.
That's what I based Agony off of, and Agony's nerfed. Like, its super stage is nerfed.
You have to beat a DC 17 Constitution save or be stunned.
I know.
Well, here's the slight problem with it, by the way. It is a Titan-sized weapon.
Yeah, but I thought attunement weapons went down to your normal size.
They do.
Oh, wait. Yeah, technically they do.
Once you attune to them.
Yeah, I've always played it like that. So, yeah, I would just turn into a normal Hammer of Thunderbolts.
That'd be hilarious, just seeing Corbin swing around a massive fucking hammer.
Still, to wield it, it has, several requirements, which...
Are we trying to stick with, like, greater gods and shit, too?
No, you can choose any from the
Yeah.
two lists we've shared. So, that
Yeah.
literally, to wield that requires all your attunement slots, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because you need... the hammer requires attunement, the gauntlet...
Yeah, but what I don't like about that is, like, the Gauntlet of Ogre Strengths and most of the Belts of Giant Strength make the gauntlets useless. There's no point in combining them. Because, like, it doesn't stack up to... It doesn't take you up to 9... It only takes you up to 19. And most of the belts can go past that.
Yeah, it's definitely not a fun thing.
No,
Like, what's the point of having
it does make
gauntlet?
one of the items useless, but it's a requirement for the...
Yeah, I know.
Or
It's
the
like,
weapon.
It's because the hammer's that good of a
Yeah.
item as well.
yeah, it is an incredible item. I get why it's there, but it's like, I just...
But yeah, it's that thing of like, man, I don't know if I want to do that attunement spot. Trust me, I've been dealing with it with my necklace. Like, I need it, but at the same time, I really want to get this one spell book.
Yeah. Well, for me, I do like my...
What about a really powerful lich like Vecna?
Oh, Jesus. Someone would say that.
Well, the only reason why I said it was because I literally talked about getting that spell book, and that would kind of tie in really well. But I really don't want to be like one of Vecna's bitches, so...
I was going to say, if you want to go and try and convince Vecna, you can. I'm not going to say no.
There is one that I know, but I can't think of the name of it. That's why I'm trying to keep looking. But it's like, it's a trickery god, and it's true neutral, and I've came across it before. I just cannot remember the name. I'm pretty sure it's a true neutral god, and I know like one of its domains is trickery.
I know there's Cyric, the Prince of Lies.
See, there's Loth, Shar, Tamora, Cyric, Soon, Mask, Oghama, and Beshaba.
What is... I'm looking at a different list.
I went to the wiki.
There's also... What is that? What is that alignment here?
I really want to find one that coexists with the trickery aspect more than anything. Like, even if the alignment's a little off, the trickery thing is what matters to me.
Oh, she's neutrally evil. Never mind. It's not Shar. Tamora. Chaotic good. Nope. But you loaf. Chaotic evil. Alright.
Oh, I've got one.
Who?
He grants the domains charm, knowledge, luck, travel, and trick.
Who is it?
Ogma. Or Ogma. I don't know how to pronounce it. O-G-H-M-A.
Yeah, that's the one I found.
Other than the Bard's thing, kind of fixed.
But I do like my Holy Avenger, so I think I'm just gonna actually, if I'm basically taking Moradin into me, would I probably be using the Hammer of Genesis again?
3 of his domains kind of fit Jakarta, though. Knowledge, luck, trickery, and charm. Those are like 3 things that four things that's like Jakarta.
That exactly fits you.
Yep, throw in necromancy in there, and you got Jakarta.
Yeah, that exactly fits you.
Because those are like all the domains that are listed for.
Okay, go ahead and post it in the chat if that's your decision.
Oh, I get to use the Bronze Horn of Valhalla again and make hate me.
Well, seeing as that Jack kind of went overboard with the spell casting and did manage to somehow survive without getting his magic completely taken away, yet at the same time suffering some arcane damage. Yeah, he's seeking Mystra out for a twofold reason.
Notably, if your rolls would have been worse, it could have been a lot more damage.
Oh yeah, I see that. I saw that from the beginning.
Yeah. Just remember, like I said before, I don't run the weave. I run the essentially
Something
ethereal
similar.
pools.
Something similar, but Mystra still has control.
Yes, she does.
And she probably just has her eye on Jack now, since he kind of broke a lot of her rules. For mortals, at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I just realized the Spellbound shield for me is basically useless.
What?
The Spellguard shield I have, it's practically useless for me because having Holy Avenger makes it pointless.
Really?
Yeah, Holy Avenger. While you hold the drawn sword, it creates an aura in a 10-foot radius around you. You and all friendly creatures to you have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects, which is exactly what the Spellguard shield does.
Except for to yourself.
Yeah, the Spellguard only benefits me, so I'm probably going to sell that then.
It sucks because if we were using like Thor and ones like that, I would definitely say Loki, but
Nah, I do run the Forgotten Realms Pantheon.
yeah.
Well, hold on, I'm going to see. Because
Honestly, though, I do feel like we are slowly wrapping up. Maybe this is one of our little shorter session.
yeah,
If there's no combat, it's going to be a shorter session.
yeah.
Yeah, but tonight was still fun even without the combat. Normally, I'm a pretty combat like person.
It was
I
interesting.
still had a bit of fun tonight even without.
Yeah, I thought tonight was
I'm
awesome.
just kind of glad Jack didn't lose every ounce of magic he had.
Hey, we should get some kind of money sorted out though for like.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay, so
I definitely got some shit I got to rebuild and buy.
Yeah. Hey, Grim, considering that it's now useless to me, would it be alright to assume that Adric sold the Spellguard shield and just picked up another heavy shield?
Yeah, I'll toss you a
We'll
shield
figure-
after this. I got one in mind.
Alright.
So how many coins did we gather up again? Does anyone remember the number?
I have it on my character sheet.
Yeah, I have it written down in chat somewhere.
I have it written down
on my character sheet. That way it's a lot easier to access with all the
6,400.
64,000.
Add 360 to that.
No, this is the
I think that was
Coins
the
of
grand,
Panam.
the grand total was 64.
Yeah.
64,000.
I took a bunch from my bag of holding. I'm willing to put it back in to be split up.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
That was the
yeah, I
total.
did too.
Okay, well, hold up, because when I said scrolling back up to the number.
Oh.
When I said the 6,400, I meant that was the total you guys had.
Oh, 6,400. I heard
That was
64.
all of the, no, 6,400 was all the coins available.
Okay,
Okay.
so
No,
none of the
sir.
ones in our bag. Them are with the ones in our
Alright.
bag.
Good
That-
enough.
That includes the ones in the bag. Here's the value. Okay, so you guys have two options. Well, there's more. There's always tons of options. You can find somebody interested in the coins for their value, or you can melt them down to gold. It's your guys' choice. You can't make them into coins because you guys aren't technically a kingdom. I mean, if you guys
Oh.
can, but they'd be forgery, so that'll bring us on to a whole new another issue.
If you'd like, you do happen to know a king who could take care of that for you. Just putting it out there.
So, what option would you guys like to pursue? And then I'll tell you how much gold value you guys got.
Yeah, if you guys want, Outcast will take care of getting those all minted out for you.
How find out what the coin is actually worth?
Wait.
Now, the coin's value wouldn't be. I mean, there's people who want these coins,
Right.
and they are willing to pay a premium.
Right.
Well,
let's-
Let's weigh the coins, see what one get us just by
Well, he said that they're 12 pounds each.
Yeah, the coins
Take
are
the
12
weight of
pounds
your
each.
Yeah, take the weight of your average gold piece, and we'll figure it out from there.
I think a tenth of a pound.
it's
Oh
10
my
gold
God.
pieces to a pound, so
Yeah.
that's about 120 gold pieces per pound of gold.
120.
Just in coinage right there.
Yeah, it'd be 100. In coinage, it'd be worth 120 coins if you were to remint it.
Okay.
Let's try the sell option just to get. If
Uh,
it's not what we like, we'll go the other route.
I think I messed up on my math, because that would be way too much.
It's gonna be
Anyway,
a
that-
lot.
I'm super
Back
broke
a
right
minute. By my
Malcolm-
math, it would be worth about 9 million. So I'm going to redo some of that.
Malik wants one of the coins as a keepsake.
Okay.
Just one.
Here's the sad part. That's a big enough that if I throw it as a part of the spell component, glowing coin, Jim's glowing coin, it could potentially do a lot of damage as well. Cracked.
Let's see, so 64,000 times 12. That's 76,800 pounds of gold melted down into coins that are worth, and each pound goes to 120 coins.
Yeah.
All right, so times 120.
Oh,
That's
no.
9 million gold, plus a little extra.
What?
Who just died in the back? Yeah, by my math, which is 64,000
Mm-hmm.
divided by. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I did that right. Hold on, I think I might have multiplied, but
Hold on. Let me double check the numbers here.
wait, no. So 6,400 is the amount of coins we had, right?
You guys have 6,339.
Oh, all right, here.
Because
Uh,
Malik just took one.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
to
read
keepsake.
Right.
You multiply by 12 because that's the poundage of it.
Yeah, that's the poundage per coin,
Yep, and
and
you
then
would
times
multiply.
120 for each coin you would get out of that 12 pounds.
Right.
So it's multiplying twice. So multiply 120.
So yeah, you could turn that
40.
into 9,128,160 coins.
Yes.
Looking at 7,688,160.
How?
I did the 6,399
Yeah, times 12.
Yeah.
times 12 for the poundage. That gets 76,788.
Yeah, I got 76,068 right there.
Are you doing the full 6,400?
No, 6,339.
Oh, his thing is before.
39.
Yeah, because it was 400. Malik took one.
I know what he's doing here because whenever he's doing it, it's basically he's doing it where if you just multiply it by the 12, but that's to get the total weight of them all. The total weight is 76,000 pounds.
Yeah.
And then you multiply that by 120 for each coin that would come out of one of those pounds.
Yeah.
That's what gets you to the 9 million.
Yeah,
I see now. So 9,141,120.
Yeah, I have 9,001,000 or 128,160.
That's what
But
I
either
got.
way, as far as paying premium, I don't think there's anybody that can pay that premium.
Depends on who they are.
Well, let me
I mean,
see
I'm
here.
running a kingdom right here. If you guys want, I can start minting these things out. All right.
That's the one
I can probably just spend the 8,160 out of my own share to get it paid for. And
Oh
done.
yeah, I screwed my math up. I should have done 6,399. My bad.
Okay, so 6,399
Either way.
times 12 times 120.
9,214,560.
That's what I got too.
So yeah, if I spend that's
That's almost
4,500.
So unless they are offering 10 million for the whole shebang,
Yeah, Outcast will take care of getting that minted with the extra 400 or the extra 4,560 off the end. We can just distribute that between the party.
Let's look right quick to see if someone will pay an even 10 million
10.
for all this gold.
What are you guys at
I
currently?
just came back. 10 million?
9
We're
million.
in Atrum. Yeah, you're about to be rich.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
currently the gold value we have is 9,215,560 for just converting it into coinage.
That means that each member of the party would get $1,535,000 or 1,000 coins. All right.
Now, what I'm suggesting is going, seeing if someone won't pay an even 10 million.
Who would even have that much though?
You'd be surprised. It's D&D. There might be that crazy old guy who lives.
If you want to, but I'm just
like,
saying.
oh, I've seen those coins before. They're rare. I'll give you 10 million.
I'm just saying though, the option is on the table if you want to have Outcast start minting these some bitches.
Actually, I can make it even better. I can, there is a spell in, what is it? Acquisitions Incorporated.
Yeah, but on this scale, Jack.
I'd say just do it the simple way here rather than trying to find someone.
I can
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever gets gold quickest. I need money now.
Well, I can start minting
Break it down.
them out. I don't know if it'll be the quickest, but
Okay, well here's how this is gonna
Outcast
come
will
down.
gladly give you 5,000 platinum, though. It's nothing out of my pocket at this point.
Minting them is going to take over 1 year.
Yeah,
Aw.
and I'll gladly pay. I'll gladly pay Jakarta here and give him some money in advance out of this.
But
How much will it cost us to sell them to somebody?
an eccentric trader is offering you all. Let's see here. 2 million for the lot immediately.
Nope.
He's offering you 2 million flat right now.
Nope.
2 million
Otherwise-
platinum?
No, 2 million gold right now. Otherwise, you guys will have to go through the minting process. Well, this will make you all very rich, but it'll take a year of in-game time.
I don't know, man. 2 million split across 7 people?
Is it 7? I believe it is 7 technically.
Yeah, well, probably just 8 because Outcast is going to take his share, put it back into his kingdom. But
Persuade to get the dude to go higher.
yeah, let's see how much higher we can push this. Because personally, I'd rather.
I'll give you advantage because you're talking for the whole group here. How's that sound?
Well, how about we could do it this way, where we split up the amount of coins we have,
You know
give
what?
him his share to sell.
5
Yeah.
million. Half the value. If you guys were to mint
That's
it.
pretty fair, in my opinion. That's
Half value immediately sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's still
That's
gonna be
what, $1 million apiece for everyone who's here right now?
What's
Yep.
divided by the amount of people?
5 million
I'm gonna-
divided by
Would that,
We're gonna cut
yeah, wouldn't that be 6 though? Because Dream.
Yeah, because we're cutting Dream Man, aren't we?
Yeah, I assume because
so
we
that's-
cut Dream's team
That's
in.
that'd be everybody here plus Dream. I'm pretty sure we count Dream's team as like just
Yeah,
one
they,
person.
they
at this
count
point.
as one. Jack's team counts as one. Usually, Adric and Corman count as, or Adric and Surzek
Alright, so
count as one.
That still gets each of us 833,000 gold. Yeah, 833,000 gold.
All right.
I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that.
To a singular coin. Just going to see if you
Yeah,
can't push it just for an extra million.
I was gonna say you guys aren't gonna be able to push it any higher with his roll.
Yeah, that was a
Of
crit.
course, you guys can always take the option to just take your coins too, as your share instead.
Yeah, well, I was about to say that was my suggestion. Is like if Jakarta wants it right now, he could just take his coins out of the share.
Yeah, I'm okay with doing that and just selling.
Okay, so hold on, let me do the math real quick here.
So
Let's just say
That's expensive.
let's just say you guys get 10 million if you guys mint them, just to keep the numbers clean.
yep, and that'd be minus 1,066 by the math I just did. That's Jakarta's share out of the total coins for him to sell.
All right, well, give me 1 second here. What was the share cost if they took the gold? Someone did the math.
Yin's got me all confused, honestly.
Okay,
So,
well,
We're doing
If
quick banker stuff.
overall, you said it would be around
Tell me about the
800,000
11
per.
pot.
it'd be around 800,000 per.
Yeah, around that.
Well, it would be 5 million. Whoops. Divided by 8, or is it 7? Divided by 7.
Oh, I was doing it by 6. Who's the 7th?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
5
So
million.
that would get us each 833,000.
So if you go, each player, I'm going to give it an individual option here. You said 833,000?
Yep, 833,333.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
Yeah. So I mean, if Jakarta takes it and does it with himself, then each one of us afterwards would get, if I mint them all, would get 1,535,040.
Man, I'm okay with 833,333.
Well, I'm doing the. If you invest in the minting,
I mean,
Yeah.
ultimately, I think if we invest in the minting, we're ultimately going to get that 1.5 million probably if we're taking out the total dividends.
it's
but-
6, right? 6 people.
6.
So basically, every time somebody decides to just sell theirs off now, they're cutting out one of that 1.5 million.
Yeah, wouldn't it be just double that? Wouldn't it be 1 point? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no. Sorry, my bad. No, it wouldn't be.
All I know is 800,000 gold now. Sounds pretty amazing. I know what I bought for a couple 100,000 not too long ago.
Well, I mean, Outcast is going to take his and ultimately have it minted just because that benefits his city more.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, that makes sense for you.
I'm not pushing anybody else to do that. That's just what I'm doing with my shares. I'm having them minted for my 1.5.
However, did anyone see the goddess Lyria too? Because that also fits me pretty well. So whichever one of those two I can track down first is what I'm gonna get.
Okay, so if you guys invest in the minting, it would be this number if my math is correct.
Yeah, each a piece.
Yeah, that's individual. Everyone
Yeah,
can
that's
have their
about what I-
individual choice.
That's about
So
what I-
it's about a 300,000 difference.
And that's 1 year's time.
Yeah, which Outcast is going to do that for himself.
Okay. Well,
So
every
that he
player
can-
can take their. They can just mark it on their sheets depending on which option they take.
I'm taking money now.
Wait, Grim, were you dividing by 7 or 6 there? 'Cause wait, who is the 7th that we're counting in?
I divided by the wrong number again. Wait, no, did I?
Well, if it's dividing by 6, you get 1.5. If you're dividing by 7, I think that's...
Hold on. Yeah, I fricked it up again.
It's alright. I already have it down for what it is divided by 6.
12.
I think you're still counting in Vex.
I do. Force of habit.
Yeah, divided by 6 is just
One-
1.5.
If we knew Vex was going to come back, I would still be putting money away for him. Just saying.
36.
No, I would too, but I don't think he's coming back.
There's the fixed number, I believe.
Yep.
So here's a really stupid question. How long does a year take?
A year? In game.
It depends on what we're doing in game. I mean, we passed an entire year in one session.
Yeah, you
Oh
guys did.
yeah, can we do that?
Well,
Can we just go to
yes.
Mechanics or whatever and come
Well,
back?
I mean, I don't think we can go to Mechanus right now. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mechanus is kind of dark.
All right. So, by the way, Grim, that entire 1.5 million is going to be invested into the vault. Then I'm going to take that 36 for myself later on.
Okay.
Yeah, that 1.5 million is going directly into my treasury for Saventium and the surrounding city.
Okay.
Cities
So,
and the entire country.
8,300, blah, blah, blah. How much would that be in platinum?
-10. So in platinum, if you were to get it now, it would be 83,333 with 3 gold pieces left over. If you were getting golden now, if you are investing it in platinum, it would be 153,600 platinum.
All right, so just drop one of the 3s is all it is.
Yep.
Yeah, it's drop a 0 for platinum.
Move the decimal place to the left.
To the left, to the left, to the left.
I can't decide.
It's a hard decision. You don't have to make it right now if you don't want to. Just remember the numbers.
In theory, if you wanted to do the math yourself, because Grim will probably strangle you, you could take some of it now, sell it to him, and then have the rest of it minted.
And I will strangle you.
Exactly. So I'll do the math instead. But
Jack's taking all of his in what is it called? The investing.
The investment is definitely worth it gold-wise. I mean, you won't get
Yeah.
more out of it any other way.
Just
you'll get more out of it
Jack
invest.
sees the 1.5 million and he goes, so that's what it was talking about.
Yeah, but
It wasn't reality, it was a metaphor. Flashback to the mirror.
Yeah, see, it sucks because I could use the money like a year from now, but I need a lot of money right now just to do a lot of spells and
Okay,
shit.
but-
So
in your case, though, think about it. In a year from now, think of how much money you can make if you invest the money you just got. Like, you
Yeah.
can have that store option. You could expand. I don't have that option. I have a kingdom to run.
yeah, that's all awesome. Other than, like I said, I'm super broke right now and can't even
Yeah.
hardly afford spell components.
Yeah, I understand that.
so the 1536 is the minting number.
Yeah, that's what you get after 1 year's time.
1,536,000.
Okay. And just
Mhm.
mark that on the character sheet for future use.
Yeah, you put it in your treasure in your second
Yeah.
page of your sheet and basically put 1 year.
Actually,
All right.
I put it just underneath family in mine.
Well, I have 40,000 gold, so it's not like I'm broke.
Yeah, that's where I'm at as well. But unfortunately for Jakarta, he has to buy components for every spell he uses.
No, I know. He's got.
I'm at 8,000 gold right now.
Yeah, so he
Like
should be
total.
good for a while.
Nah, 8,000 gold's like 4 spells. And if I was to like copy some spells over and shit, it would
Nah.
only be like,
I meant after you sell it all.
oh yeah, if I sell everything, I would be golden on spells and components for like probably a good long while because there ain't even no items I really want to buy. So
Yeah.
it really wouldn't hurt me. So yeah, I'm just taking the money now. I was considering doing it the other way because
Yeah.
I thought I was thinking I had some gold somewhere, but Oh, actually, I got gold from me. I forgot about that. I do got a little bit of gold and platinum that I forgot about. I added up what we had in the chest from back in the day, which that was before a lot of everyone joined. So it's really just me, Corman, and Adric. But
Yeah.
I've got gold and shit to split up between us three out of the chest that were in my bag of holding.
God, I just realized we're the last. Like, damn, you just made me realize we're the last of the original crew. Oof.
We realized yesterday that fucking gold has sat in his bag of holding for like.
Yeah, we all forgot about that. Well, I did make that offer to you, Jakarta. You could have yours minted, and Outcast will just give you some platinum right now.
It's not a bad offer.
Yeah, Outcast can give you about 2,300 platinum right now if you want to mint your gold instead.
And then just pay him back.
Hey, I'm not even worried about him paying me back. It's like, hey, if you want to have this money for the long run, okay with it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, true. It benefits
It benefits the party to have him with his simulacrum out there still.
Right.
I mean, I did just kind of make him blow it up, so.
With 10 Jack specials, might you add?
Hey, I paid you for him.
Yeah, you did.
What is a bolt red dragon hide worth?
Depends on, well, is that the exquisite stuff that you got with the help of me and Corman, or?
Yeah.
Then that should be worth a pretty penny.
I'm going to get rid of this. I have no use for it.
You can make a tiny dragon hide cloak and make yourself fire resistant.
Yeah. I like my cloak.
That or Jack could see about lining it into your clothing with his tinker's tools.
You could make a lining out of it.
Is that really legit? That wouldn't be broken? That'd be awesome.
At this point, Malik, I don't worry about broken. My whole campaign is broken. You guys are in the high levels now. We're gonna go. It's gonna be a fucking balls to the wall. Yeah, balls to the wall.
We are literally going to either convince gods to help us or beat the shit out of them until they help us. Do you understand this?
Good point.
Like,
so if you want, you can have a lining made up for your cloak.
Yeah.
It'll give you basically resistance to fire damage.
Just resistance, which gives me
You take half damage.
Which in hindsight is what I should have gotten.
You take half damage because it's not like your cloak is made of it. Your cloak's reinforced.
Yeah,
with it.
no. Got it. That's still better than
Corman. On the other hand, his cloak is made out of the.
My armor is made out of it as well.
So how much platinum was you tossing me right now?
2,300.
Awesome.
That also balances out the money that I have. Brings me down to an even 3,000 platinum.
Oh my.
I mean, because ultimately it helps Outcast to have that money in circulation for his city. Like, economically speaking, it's useful to him.
Yeah, but you guys gotta be careful you don't flood a market either, or else you guys will cause some issues.
Well, the majority of this money is going to sit in my treasury for me. These guys are each going to have their own supply, which if they're so inclined to spend a little bit of that in Saventium and help me out, keep my city's economy going, I'm okay with that.
I don't have a problem spending money in your city.
Exactly.
No, totally.
And if Jakarta is incentivized to open up another big shop in my city, cool. It's... Yeah, that's the ultimate. It's like, hey, you want to pay me back? Open up a shop,
right?
Oh, please, we have enough money out of that we could hire our own small private army.
Yeah,
we may need to. Just
Jack,
saying.
What
and
do you
besides,
want
who
to make
says
that
Jack
cloak?
doesn't have plans for that money?
I'm sure everybody has plans for what they can do with that money, but
Corman can open a hide shop.
I have a stat block. I have many stat blocks I have not got to use yet.
I want to fill up a room with coins and swim in it like Scrooge McDuck.
Okay, Scrooge.
It's like Malik's like, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Scrooge!
It's like I had to become an assassin to stay alive, and now you guys are out here giving me $1.5 million.
Yeah.
I can live now.
I was
Yeah.
working for a silver or two a shot.
Yeah, you and Outcast, like you guys have had the highest like upgrade in status of life here.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
never-
one was a gladiator, the other was an assassin getting paid like 5 gold a head.
Yep, just nothing. Yeah, I
One of
barely
us
had
be-
enough money to maintain equipment in the past.
Like now one of us is a king, the other is getting paid to help out a party, and he's getting paid
Right.
very well for it.
Very, very well.
And sometimes he's told not to kill stuff.
And he's in the company of kings now. Which
Yeah,
is
now you also have a job offer from a king to be my chief of
Right.
security.
so that's huge.
And if clearly now you know I have the money to pay you for that.
Right?
And then you got a barbarian who's still a barbarian.
Hey, can I go to my shop and identify this mirror? Like actually use identify and see exactly what it does and everything?
Yes.
Man, that's a spell we haven't used in a while. Yeah, Corm is just over here like, I don't know what to do with this money. I'm just supposed to hit stuff.
Well, what I said was I could open a
Alright.
hide shop.
Yep.
So
We all got
write this
retirement
shit
plans
down
now.
because I'm only going to say it once because I'm bullshitting this item right now. Alright. You ready?
Yep.
It's a Mirror of Fates. When you touch the mirror, there's a chance that you're one of your, I don't want to say biggest dreams, but
An alternate you.
yes, an alternate, that actually works really well. An alternate you is summoned from a parallel dimension, and it fills your shoes.
Wow.
As Jack learned with his homunculus.
So yeah.
I was about to say, so in some universe, Jack summoned a child instead.
Jack had a
still
child.
works.
No,
Jack
in
probably
some
had a
universe,
child.
Jack had a child, and now that child has disappeared and replaced with a homunculus.
Oh god, imagine how that other Jack feels. He's probably like sad as shit.
Here's Jack from the alternate universe. I'll kill you! He jumps through the portal.
As the ultimate Jack's like, this can only be the work of one man.
So that makes sense about why I've seen two people, because apparently in alternate universes I actually was a pureblood.
Yeah, that makes sense now.
Jack looking at the.
Wait, shit, then why didn't Malik see anybody?
Right?
Jack just thinking of the
He's
repercussions.
the only Malik left in the universe.
Technically, I stole my own child. How the hell?
You know, in Infinite Universes, Malik is the last Malik left alive.
Malik's just badass enough that there's only one of him.
Plot
They
twist,
couldn't- the
Malik
universe
is
is-
Paul.
Plot twist, Malik is actually the ultimate villain of this story.
Plot twist, there's actually like another Malik hunting the last Malik, so he can become the one.
Oh, yeah.
This is some
Right.
Rick and Morty style shit going on. Hell yeah.
So wait,
In some
Does Corman-
alternate, in some alternate universe, you are pretty much king of the barbarians.
no.
So guess what? I cover-
What was that?
I covered that mirror up with a cloth and put a sign that says "Don't fuck with" on it.
Okay. What were you saying, Corman?
I like that.
Apparently, in some alternate universe, there's a golden-plated automaton named Jack Bright.
And a golden plate and a freaking Surzeth with no taste in quality armor.
What were you saying,
It's like-
Corman? You got talked over there a little bit.
If I'm the king of barbarians, then does that mean I still have all my scars and all the like past?
You might. You couldn't see past that armor.
I don't know, if you want to become king of the barbarians, you gotta do some fucked up shit, alright? You probably still have the scars.
You probably do.
It's like,
Seeing how barbarians rule through strength.
yeah, you're like the giants, but we're stronger. But alright, so
Alright, how much downtime are we gonna have between this session and next?
well, I assume we have to take the time to track down these guys, so I'd say about a month. At least.
Clemens is very easy. He just goes to the
Alright.
biggest war.
I mean,
If not, Jack probably just has to wait for his.
Adric already has his.
And if there isn't a war going on, he fucking starts one.
God
No,
damn it.
Think about
So-
this. Mistra, Goddess of Magic, controller of the Weave, just saw a mortal break magic rules.
Yeah, she coming to beat your ass.
Jack picked an easy one. Ball, on the other hand, is going to be an interesting one to track down.
Yeah, I'm
Bane,
not sure how I'm gonna do
Fall of the Bloodshed.
And then I picked Ogma or Lyria. Either one I can find first.
Which I feel like if you're actively seeking them out, they're gonna find you first.
Either follow
They're-
the bloodshed or cause the bloodshed for them to follow.
So, the way I see it, it's one of two things. Either Mistra impressed with Jack with what he accomplished, or she's just fucking pissed at him.
Yeah, or she's coming to beat the fuck out of him.
Maybe that's why you're unable to cast 7th level spells right now, is because she got pissed.
She's like, no, you know what? You're not trying that again. Get the fuck out of here with that.
that.
Just
More like
snaps your
Jack.
fingers and takes away your 7ths.
It's more like Jack. I shouldn't have done that.
And she's like, what did he just try? No more of that spell for him. Get the fuck out of here with that.
With everything going on.
Well, hey Dennis.
Which I'm actually
Hold up.
just
Malik,
sent a message to Grim about potentially something else happening as well.
Yeah, hold on one
Right.
second. Malik, what were you saying?
With everything that's going on and all the shit that we have to kill, I still want to take a small amount of time to go and talk to my my mentor.
Okay.
I'm wondering.
We can do that next session, honestly.
That's what I
On
was
our way
going
to
to
First
ask
Word
is
of
if we
God.
could do that because it shouldn't take long.
Yeah, I'd say for downtime, I'd say we could take about a month to track all these guys down and then go talk to his mentor real quick.
That sounds good. And then I don't know if you want to do anything with it or how much you want to do with it, Grim, but that would work. Yeah, we could do that around the beginning of next session.
It sounds like a plan.
All right, now Jakarta. So are you actually going to take that platinum and have your gold minted out, or are you going to stick with selling it?
Oh yeah, I said as long as I would had that platinum, I'd be good. So yeah, I'll mint
All right.
mine out as well.
Okay,
Right
so
on.
So everybody's
gonna
having
do
their gold
that,
minted then? All right. And I basically give
like
money to Jakarta while implying that he should open up a big shop in my city. To boost
Yeah, I'll
to
do
boost
that.
my own personal revenue.
You should charge a minting fee.
3%.
Right?
Well, ultimately, part of that money is going back to me in taxes if you guys.
I was gonna say, yeah, one of the reasons why I need a bunch of gold right now is because I plan on doing something for the party, setting up at our guild hall. Which, by the way, y'all need to cut off about a chunk of flesh for me.
Corman
so-
looks at you, looks at his arm, looks back at you, takes out his adamite dagger, and just slowly cuts.
Yeah, Outcast. At this point, Outcast and Adric trust Jakarta, so they're just going to cut a little bit off their hand real quick. Here you go.
So for my month of downtime, I'll be setting up clones of all of us in the guild hall. Whoever is agreeing to that, anyways.
I don't know that Adric would agree to that. Outcast probably wouldn't either because he already had his own clone debacle.
It's not like a clone is going to get it out or nothing. It stays encased until we ever die, and then our
that
soul
works.
goes in as a
Outcast is
backup.
okay with that then.
And one of us may die soon. Just saying.
All right, Outcast will do that. Adric's not because as far as Adric's concerned, he's lived a good life so far.
Oh, you also said something about experience, Grim.
What was that?
You also said something about experience.
I'm typing it right now.
All right.
Well, who all wants a clone? Whoever does, got to give me an inch of flesh and some time. And it'll
Get your flesh.
All you hear is Corman say, "I wish you said that sooner," as he's just holding like a foot of flesh just from his arm. He's like, "Son of a bitch."
that'll work.
That'll work. Oh man.
So Corman's in, I'm in.
His old severed hand. Would this work?
Jackson, I'm guessing too.
Jack hands him a hand. Remember, Jack's right hand he technically doesn't have.
But I need real flesh of yours.
It is. It's his hand he already cut off and
Natural hand.
Okay.
Cut off his right hand. Remember his weapon?
Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, that works.
By the way, Grim, for Surzif, I now have like in my treasure. I now have a line marked down for Saventum Treasury, which I just added the 1.5 million to the original 30,000 that I had sitting in it.
Okay.
I know it's not a major point, like how much money I have running for my city, but
So you
might be
need
useful for some
3,000
upgrades.
gold is what I'm saying?
Malik, do you want a clone done of you too?
No, thank you.
You sure? If you ever die, you're instantly back to life.
Yeah, Malik is afraid of black cats even.
You have a giant blue cat.
I said, you don't even gotta know what it's for. I'll just secretly take it. You can just think it's for something else.
That's fine. I'll
Jacardi,
my-
you said a
cut off my
3,000 gold.
pinky.
I got the gold, just all I need is a flush from y'all.
Oh, all right.
That's one of the reasons I needed money was so I could get that set up.
Can I still
Nice.
operate a bow minus a pinky?
Well, it doesn't
I don't
have to
think-
be.
Yeah, he just needs a little inch of your skin, all right?
I was gonna
Fingernail
cut off
will
my
work.
pinky.
You
Alright,
don't
I
need
was
to
gonna
sever
cut
your
off-
A hand. I can build you more.
So yeah, it'll cost me 3 per person, so that's 6 people. That'll be 18,000. Which I'm gonna deduct now, and I'm spending all my downtime taking care of that. Well, not all, but it'll only take me about a week to do.
Alright.
Well, it'll take me about a week of my downtime.
Surzith is going to go back home to Saventium now. He's going to tell the party that if they ever need him to call on him, he has
We
his
will call
own
on
affairs
you.
to take care of with the city for now.
We'll definitely call on you when we're getting ready to go and deal with
I think for
Maya.
the, I think for the Titan though, we're just going to say with the, we're just going to stay with Adric on that one for simplicity.
All right.
All right, everyone, go ahead and add 6,000 experience.
That's cool. The roleplay was fun tonight.
Was. It was actually a very interesting session, despite being one of the few that we have without combat.
I thought it was good, yeah.
I mean, it was interesting. There was a lot happening that we didn't expect.
Alright, I deducted the gold, so yeah.
Well,
I
I
take
kinda
off
got-
and go back to the guild hall, and I set up all 6 of our crystal coffins and start working on our clone.
Right on. I kind of figured today was going to be no combat, considering where we were, so I was already kind of geared up for mostly roleplay anyway. But tonight was a blast.
Spell's instantaneous, but it's got to grow to full size for 120 days. So in 3 months. And if y'all want it to be younger, you gotta let me know.
Well, it takes an hour to cast.
Yeah, I know. I'm just meaning like eventually it'll be about
Okay.
3 months total. Like after after this week, it'll take about 3 months prior.
Wait, as we think back to the idea of a younger, stronger Adric.
Adric didn't want it, Outcast did.
Why do I have a feeling Adric looks at that? Wait a second. Here's
No.
a 3,000. I want it done.
No,
Jumps
Adric
like-
wouldn't though. Given Adric's character, he's happy with the life he's lived, and if he ends up dying in a battle to try and preserve the fate of the realm, he's happy with that death.
Hey, what if you end up dying from some stupid shit that you're not happy?
Yeah, like getting trapped in a dragon.
Yeah.
That's doubtful.
Or a big
Considering
rock falls on you and you die. Then you could just have your soul put back in this clone and you're.
Is it optional whether I decide to return to that?
I believe so, actually. It's whatever your soul wants. I don't know. Let me read the spell.
Oh. I'm wondering what we're gonna do with that kid that Jack.
Original creator dies, its soul transfers to the clone, provided its soul is free and willing to return.
So yeah, if you're not willing to return, then yeah, you can.
All right, well then that works. I guess Adric will give you some skin to make a clone as well. Because if he's not satisfied that the realm is safe, he's coming back.
Bigger and meaner than ever.
Yeah, he's gonna come back to beat the fuck out of somebody. But yeah, make it a nice young 50-year-old version of Adric.
I was going to set them all at like about age like 30 is what I figure. 30 to
Yep.
40.
To make me a child again.
Yeah, well,
Jack can do that, but Yins can choose that part when the time comes.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Like
say it's probably
I'm,
better to.
basically- I'm gonna become the young Adric that's got like 40 strength that's out here throwing temples around because he's bored. This is me.
Yeah, I was gonna say because if we didn't get the pick, that means you'd be putting Corman at a disadvantage because he's like 25 right now.
Yeah, you're in your prime.
No, I'll leave that up to Yins when the time comes.
Hey, we're level 15 right now, right?
Correct.
All right, thank you.
We said a month of downtime, so yeah, for that, that'll take me about a week to get all the clones set up.
If you're leveling Adric to current, I'll tell you how much XP Corman has.
I already have the XP calculated up.
I'm at 189, 321 is what I'm at, which is should be what you guys are at.
Yep.
I got one more thing I gotta do money-wise. Dennis,
Yes.
you're gonna hate me, but you should delete the old copy of Jakarta again
Oh my.
and make a new one, because my
Yeah.
simulacrum will be higher leveled now again.
Oh.
All right, well, I'm gonna dip out of this chat.
If there was an easier way to do it, I would do it that way, but honestly, every time I do it, he died.
I need to up my charisma modifier apparently because I know
If
how
I would have been the same level, I would have just redid that one and put the spells back and been good, you know what I mean? But now I leveled, so.
I know.
If we're staying at 15 for a while, though,
I'm
I should
gonna
keep this.
stop the recording for the night, guys.
Alright.